What's up, everybody?
Hello guys, how are you?
Hello. Champ says hi.
Hi, say hi, Jim. Say hi today. Yeah, he say hi.
What's going on, everybody? So I just got an alert on my phone just this second, and it says watch now. Haunted Apartment 202 is live. That's what I just got an alert. Yeah, let's catch some ghosts. Let me get my EMF detector. We got a. Hi, Adrian. A practical hurricane. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Planet. Thank you, Planet. She's always so nice to me. I love Planet.
Hi.
Thank you.
He said, what about me? What about me?
He's the cutest.
Hello, planet. Welcome back, everybody. So we were gone most of the day, so I don't know how the energy was in here today. What's up, Miss Shelley? How are you? You guys were waiting a while. I'm sorry. Tyler, hello. Yep. Yes, we are. What's up?
Hi, how are you? Oh, thank you, Michele. Or Michelle.
Michelle? Michele?
Yeah, it's Italian
Michele. Michele.
Thank you, Planet. Thank you. Hope you had a great day. How was your weekend? How's your weekend going? Thank you, Practical Hurricane. Oh.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Planet.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nothing but love in the chat. You guys are fantastic people. If you guys are new and wondering what this is, our apartment is haunted. And she is going to catch the ghost on camera.
Yeah.
Close this. Because imagine what that looks like from the outside, walking around with like a flashlight. And it probably looks like, remember in Forrest Gump, the Watergate scene where they had Forrest Gump witness like the Watergate thing go down? And you can see the guys in there with the flashlight in the hotel room. That's my mind. Ah, that's cool, Planet. Nice.
What? My weekend's great. Oh, nice. And she was off from work.
That is nice, yeah. Spirit, can you make yourself known? Or start. Just heard something in here. What was that? Already starting their shenanigans. I was going to say, we're starting our shenanigans. What's up, Frogman? How you doing? Is that Pepe? If you guys are new, welcome. So our apartment is haunted. So we decided to go live and see what we can catch, what paranormal activity we can catch for you guys tonight. Welcome, everybody. If you're new, subscribe and then type I subscribed. I'll throw you a shout out. My good people, what's going on? Another knock in there. You guys hear that? Was that the knives I heard? Oh, so it sounded like this. Once I started walking in there, you could hear that. That's weird. If you guys are new, wondering what you're watching, yeah, we go live from our haunted apartment every weekend and capture paranormal activity. We've caught a lot, so check out our videos. Where's everybody from in the chat? Can you make that noise again, please? Let me turn off the air.
Yeah.
All right. It's going to take a second to kick off. Where's Upton? There's Practical Hurricane. There's constant. These are constantly turning on and off the motion because they hem. I would have to go back and check all the clips, which I never do. I should do more of that. We'd probably catch a lot more activity.
Christina. Hi, Christina. How are you? Adelka from Canada. Hi.
Hi, Christina. Hi, Alex. If you guys are new, welcome. Subscribe and then type I subscribed. We'll give you a shout out. Either myself or Digianna. Maybe we could get the ghost to slam some doors tonight or something. Hello, my friend. This is Champ. Thank you, Futuristic Frogman. Devon, what's up? Thank you. You hear that? Genuine. Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah, me, Shelly. You're right. TikTok fan. Thank you.
Thank you, TikTok fan. Let me see. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, our apartment is haunted. Please subscribe. Hit that like button, guys, if you don't mind. That'll help the channel. That'll help bring people in here. We could really start our paranormal investigation. Something just fly past the camera. Did anybody see that? Oh my god, I thought I saw something fly past the camera.
Hi, Yolanda. Thank you for being here. Melinda, hi.
Planet wants to know how the family get-together was.
Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah. Was cool. We just got here. Does the ghost molest you? Yeah, they do.
Spirit, can you knock again? Genuine E, what's up? Thank you for subscribing. If you guys are new, welcome to our haunted apartment. Please like and subscribe. And if you're new, type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. Welcome. Jacob, Melanie, thank you. Innumerable stars, thanks again. Appreciate you. Deborah, thank you. Welcome. So I'm John. That's Digianna. That's Champ. This is our haunted apartment here. So we'll do a little paranormal investigation. We'll see if we can make contact using this. The spirit will sometimes light it up on command. Wait, yes or no questions.
They're saying I see something in the pink room.
All right, let's see. Where's everybody from in the chat? Ooh. Did you hear that? That was loud. That sounded like the knives. Did you guys hear that? It was like that second part. I don't want to be near it when it goes flying. Can you close a door or say something? Yep. Belinda, welcome back. Yep. What's up, Real Devil? Welcome back. Innumerable stars. Thank you so much. Everybody give them a big W. And Planet.
Planet,
Thank you, Planet.
Oh.
Treats for Champ. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We will 100% spoil this guy. Oh, thank you. So we had the question, have you had any paranormal experience being a surgeon's assistant? The dog is obviously the boss of the apartment. Yes, he is. Well, she thinks she's the boss. But yeah, he's the boss.
He is the boss.
Nah, she's the real boss.
He is the boss because we do whatever he needs on one, so he's a real boss.
Can I be the boss?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, on your birthday, you are allowed to be the boss.
All right, good. It's my birthday.
No.
All right, so have you had any paranormal experience being a surgeon assistant? So basically, we had a situation when, and everybody give these people a big W right now. Thank you so much. And please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. So we had a situation. We were having the paranormal activity when it first started. I remember had that bad experience. I was at work at the hospital doing CPR on like that 40-year-old lady, and they were like holding her insides in while I was doing the compression. Like, it was a bad experience, and she died, and she was young. And we thought, and then the next day we were having paranormal activity. So we thought maybe that's what was going on. And so we thought that I brought her home or something like that. Or, I mean, I've had a lot of occasions where people have passed away in front of me and like with me and stuff. So we thought that maybe this is all linked together, you know, if that answers your question. But I don't think so. I think the spirits were already here. The girl that used to live here, we reached out to her, and she told us basically she lived here for 5 years, and the paranormal activity was insane the entire time. Yeah, Planet, you see that? Only on my birthday I can be the boss.
Yeah.
Hi, Deborah. Welcome back. Aubrey, thank you.
Hi, Aki.
Audrey, Thank you. Welcome. Howard. D. Reaper Games, welcome back.
Yeah, tell us about your job, Damon. He wants to share some story about his job.
Spirits, can you make yourself known? Innumerable stars, thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate you. So, everybody give innumerable stars a W right now. Thank you so much. Were you informed that the apartment was haunted before you signed the lease? No, we were not. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Nope. It was it was a big surprise for us. We had no idea. And then when we reached out to the previous tenant, she's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you just said that. Nobody believed me. I had to get an attorney to break my lease." So let's do we'll set up a doll. The haunted doll we didn't bring out last night. Well, I don't know if it's haunted. It's just moved several times during the live stream, so.
Oh, thank you, Brody.
What was that?
Brody, he sent us.
Oh, Brody, thank you so much.
That's for Chan.
Rowdy, oh, Rowdy, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Tristan, hi Tristan. And Marshmallow, hi.
Hi. Thank you. Everybody give Rowdy a big W right now. Thank you, guys. A lot of love in the chat tonight. Tristan, welcome back. Hello. If you guys are new, welcome. This is our haunted apartment. We go live from in here every weekend and try to catch paranormal activity. I'm John. That's Digianna. That's Champ. And our apartment is super haunted. We got a bunch of videos for you guys to check out, so subscribe. And then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out right now. Like Michelle Good, thank you so much. Welcome. Aki said hi.
Hi Aki, thank you.
And Saya said you're so pretty.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Royal Cheese Man, thank you. Welcome. Aniko, thank you. Max, G6, Kaiser, Marshmallow VR, Royal Cheese Man, World Wars, thank you guys so much. Charles, appreciate you guys. So I brought out the doll that's moved during our live streams before. Let's see if she'll move tonight. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, Planet.
thank you, Planet. Thank you. Orbs, yeah, they see orbs already.
Thank you, innumerable stars. Thank you so much.
That creepy Jasmine, yeah, I know.
Yep, we got her. That's Annabelle Lee. That's Annabelle Lee. It's moved several times during our live stream, so we brought her out. If you guys could hit that like button for us, we'd appreciate that. Thank you so much. Allie, you're new, so our apartment is haunted. And we catch paranormal activity in here. That's Digianna. I'm John. Welcome, guys. Make sure you guys subscribe and then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. Welcome. Yep, everybody, double tap the screen right now. Just tap it. Sir Goth Peter Pan, thank you so much. Deanna, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it, Aniko. Wait till we start catching paranormal activity. The activity's been off the hook lately, so don't go anywhere. Marinelle, thank you. Yeah, welcome back, Tristan. Good to see you.
Pokemon, Alex, thank you.
Hi, Karen. Hi. Hi, guys. If you're new, subscribe and then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. Hit that like button. That'll help bring people in here. We can start our little paranormal investigation. So I got some sage here. For some reason, whenever we burn sage in here, it makes the activity go off the charts. So we're going to burn that. We have some cat balls here that like to roll around during our live stream. The doll has moved several times during our live, and then everything else we'll just see. You know, maybe we could catch another ghost. We've caught some ghosts on camera in the laundry room. Doors have slammed, voices. Last night was crazy. We have a bell here, and the bell rang while we were sitting on the couch last night during the live stream. It was either the bell or a knife got pulled out and put back in. It was loud. Carolyn, thank you so much. Alvarez, thank you. Oh yeah, Rowdy. There you go. Pokemon Alex, thank you. Vernie, thank you. Welcome. Vermilion Tides, welcome back. Hi. If you guys see anything, let me know in the chat. Let me know what you see and where you see it, and we'll investigate it.
Oh, thank you, Fernando.
Fernando. Devin, thank you. Joel, or Joel. Hi, Tejas. How are you? Diane. Tristan said, I remember the live stream where there was a head in the laundry room. Yep. Where's everybody from in the chat? What part of the world are you guys in? Ooh. Did you guys hear that? Sounded like the cabinet. Listen. It sounded like that, but not as loud because we were in the other room. Hey, was that you? Another knock. If you guys are new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and I'll give you a shout out. Welcome. Can you knock again, please? You saw an orb? Joel, thank you. So this is our haunted apartment. We go live from in here every weekend and try to catch paranormal activity. I'm John. That's just the ice in the fridge, guys. That's Digianna. Welcome, everybody. So that was the ice just dropped, so we don't have to worry about that for the rest of the night now. We're gonna be here for a while, trying to catch paranormal evidence. Can you knock again, please? Right now it's 12:56. We're in Florida. Gaming person, thank you. Allie, thank you. Alexis, thank you so much. Welcome. East Side Movement. Yeah, it was haunted when we moved in, and we reached out to the girl who used to live in the apartment, and she, it's the reason she left. We found out she broke her lease. Had to get an attorney to break her lease, and she said nobody believed her. And then when we reached out to her and told her and asked her if she had the same issues, she was so relieved. She was like, "Oh my God, nobody believed me." It caused fights, I think, and yeah, living here is not easy. The second we get a chance to leave, we're gone. But make sure you guys subscribe, and then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. The paranormal activity has been insane in here the last few days. I have a video I gotta post. I was reaching up here and putting a cup in the microwave, and you see this camera here? I felt something touch my shoulder, and so I went back and I looked at the camera, and you could see my hoodie get pulled on my shoulder. So I'm gonna post that. Yeah, it's freaky when they touch you. But if you're new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. Christopher Kent, thank you. Welcome. Guys, welcome to our haunted apartment. We go live from in here every weekend. So make sure you subscribe and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. The paranormal activity has been insane in here, so hang around. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go lights out. Spirit, can you make yourself known? Hit that like button, guys. Stacy, thank you. Welcome. Steven, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are new, subscribe and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Hit that like button too. Holly, thank you.
Alexis, thank you.
Alex.
Alexis.
Well, there's a Alex too. Gaming person, thank you. Edgar. So if you guys are new, welcome. That's Digianna. I'm John. And this is our haunted apartment. Costa, thank you. Welcome. Crystal, thank you. Fernando, Renee, thank you, Brian. Restive, Kimberly, thank you guys for subscribing. Where's everybody from in the chat? So we've been having a lot of knocks. We had knocks in here just now and out here. I told you guys my shoulder got grabbed here and we caught it on camera. So I'll be posting that video. You can see my hoodie get pulled. A lot of love in the chat tonight. Make sure you guys subscribe and then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. Welcome. Welcome all. Wow. You guys are from all over. A lot of Australia here in the house.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Amazing. You guys are fantastic people. A lot of love in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Again, welcome to our haunted apartment. That's Digianna. I'm John. And we're going to catch some paranormal activity. Susie, thank you. Jenny, thank you. What did you say?
Tamara.
Hi, Tamara. Welcome back. We're in Florida. Spirit, can you knock again, please? Darby, thank you. We've been dealing with the haunting for like 2 years. Gaming person, thank you. How do we sleep? We get ourselves so tired that we have no choice but to just fall asleep. No, but in the beginning, that's a good question, because in the beginning, it was terrible. There were nights where we were woken up in the middle of the night by, we had a spirit walk into our bedroom one time. We were sleeping. She woke me up, and you can hear a spirit walk like this to her side of the bed, and we were frozen solid. And you just hear, honey. And we laid there, and we could feel it staring at us. It was terrible. It was like I was frozen solid, and I'm not really the kind of guy to get scared, and I was terrified. I couldn't move. If you guys are new, welcome. That's Digianna right there. I'm John. That's Champ. And our apartment is haunted. If you guys are new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for being here and spending your Saturday night with us. Yeah, we've caught apparitions on camera during our live streams, especially in there. It's happened multiple times. And if you want, check out our posts later. You'll see it in there. Level Up, thank you. GH, thank you. Tori, Phantom Frostfire, thank you guys. Welcome. Pamela, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, we told him to leave. We even had an exorcism done in here.
Thank you, Lance. He subscribed.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have a mimic as well. It'll do her voice. The spirit has done her voice. It's done my voice. Like, I'll hear her call me in the other room, but it wasn't her. And then there's a video we have on our channel where you could see me and you hear my voice, but I'm not talking. My mouth is closed. Flomic, thank you. John Russo, thank you. Welcome, guys. Yeah, if you're new, welcome. This is our haunted apartment. Please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed. We'll give you a shout out like Lance Armstrong's remaining T. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lance.
You saw an orb? We got a lot of orbs in here. Eduardo, thank you. Captain JB, thank you. Welcome, everybody. If you guys see anything, please let us know what you see and where, and we'll investigate it. Spirit, can you knock again? You heard footsteps, Eduardo? That's a great name, Eduardo. No, it really is. I love that name. It's like a strong name, you know? It really is. Frito, thank you. Welcome. There was a knock. Did you guys hear that knock? Can you knock again, please? That was fantastic. That's what we're talking about. Can you do it again? Or can you knock over that device? Tori said, I've been spooked a lot in my almost 36 years. How? Dizia, thank you so much. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Dizia, thank you. If you guys are new, like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. This is our haunted apartment. Suzuki, thank you. Sigma Boy, Nod Jack, Master VR, thank you. Andrew Parton, thank you. Yeah, we had an exorcism done in here. Yup, it failed. It worked for a night. We have to, the priest has to come back. Rick O'Shea, JJ, thank you. Teresa, thank you. Fernando, my guy, thank you so much. Taco Man Gaming, you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for supporting us. We appreciate you. Seriously, without you guys, we'd be lost. This apartment was a lot to deal with, and there was a point we weren't talking about the activity in here. We were terrified all the time. So once we started talking about it more, and like with the channel and everything, it really helped us. It really helped us deal with it. So thank you guys for being here. Like once we started talking about it more, our anxiety level went down, and it was easier to deal with. Stephen, let's hope not. He said, from what you have said and what I have seen in your place, I can say I'm 99.99999% you have a demon in your place. Dude, I hope not. So we have a haunted apartment. For those just tuning in, that's Digianna. And I'm John. And I have to keep repeating that because there's a lot of new people that come in throughout the night. Check out our videos. We've caught a lot of paranormal activity on camera that you could check out on our channel. So watch our videos. If you guys are new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. Thank you, Captain JB. Hit that like button, guys. We have a goal. If we hit that goal, I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's not that high. If we hit that goal, I'm gonna sing. Either sing a song or lock myself in the most haunted room in the apartment. It's a rather low number to start with. Small goals. So hit that like button. I know the number, it's not high. So the second we hit that number, I'm gonna probably lock myself in that laundry room where I've always had a bad experience in there. That's where I've been pushed. NTW Guts, thank you. Welcome. Face reveal. Ready? What's up? Hi.
Hi.
Chris Smith, thank you. Randy, thank you. Mary, you guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. Captain, thank you. Something's next to that door. No. So what I'm gonna do, Randy, thank you. I'm gonna light some sage, and that always seems to spike the activity for some reason. Phantom Frostfire, where did you see the face? You saw a black figure, and somebody saw a face at the same time. Eduardo saw it too. Where was it, guys? At the end of the hallway. Aaron, thank you. Welcome. Hit that like button, guys. You think eyes are following me? You know what it might be? The lens flare from these candles. You see? See? Spirit, can you knock again? Or make yourself known somehow? I'm gonna go get the tripod, guys. All right. Trying to be quiet right now. See if we hear anything. You saw a big orb? Spirit, can you make yourself known? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. This is Digianna right here. That's Champ. I'm John. And we live in this haunted apartment. So we're trying to gather some more evidence. If you go to our channel, you'll see we've already caught a lot of paranormal activity on camera, so check it out. Welcome everybody. Like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. Yeah, lots of orbs in here. One time I saw a solid black orb, the size of a basketball, fly out, come out here, fly through here, and turn the corner. And I got up and ran that way, and I saw it turn the corner and go. It was like the size of a basketball or a soccer ball. And you couldn't see behind it. Thank you, Faye. Alyssa, thank you. Hit that like button, guys. Peyote, Fernando, got you. Thank you, guys. Where's everybody from in the chat? Let me know. Crazy, we're talking to people from all over the world. That's nuts. I could legit say I have friends in every part of the world now. Australia. A lot of Australia here. Hi, Jessica. Welcome. Thank you. No, we haven't messed with any witchcraft or Ouija board. Never. The girl who used to live in this apartment was dealing with the haunting as well, we found out. We reached out to her, and she left because of that. She had to get an attorney to break her lease. Netherlands, Texas. Anita, thank you so much. Welcome. What's up, Eduardo? If you guys are new, welcome to our haunted apartment. Make sure you subscribe and then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. Over here we got Digianna. Hello.
Hi.
What's going on?
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Here within the chat.
Hello, Wayne. Welcome. Thanks for spending your Saturday night with us. We appreciate you. Practical Hurricane, what's going on, man? Good to see you. That's a good theory, Practical Hurricane. Every time we hear it bang, it's them entering or leaving. Gina, thank you. Oh, we have crosses. Look. We had an exorcism done in here as well. Yeah, we have them everywhere. St. Michael over there. We got the Bible right next to the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence right there. And another cross.
Andrew, thank you.
John Price, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. All right, we're at 200 likes. Who's going to be 202? Because that was one of the numbers. Who's it going to be? Because that's us, apartment 202. Who's going to be like 202? We're in Florida. Adventure Dev 100, thank you. Welcome. Guiding Goddess, thank you. Thank you, Jessica. What's up, Eduardo? Oh, in South okay. Ashley said Saturday night. Yeah, it's Saturday night here. She said Saturday night here in South Africa. It's 7:30 Sunday morning. Wow.
Wow.
That's cool. Right now it is 1:25 a.m. What the fuck?
Oh
Can you make that noise again, please? You guys heard that, I guess. Let me lower this tripod. Can you knock again? Paul, welcome back. Yeah, we have sometimes this activity will stop when I approach it, and then there's other times where I approach it and you'll have like heavy footsteps running at me or something like that, something to intimidate me. Depends on what spirits here. We have we think there's multiple spirits. We don't think we know we do. Do you notice a time that's more active, like at night? Yeah, probably around this time, between 1 a.m. and 6 a.m. for sure. But we have activity during the day as well. Is the door moving? No. Oh, Fernando's in the Philippines. Hi. If you guys are new, like and subscribe. William, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are new and you subscribe, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Ari, thank you. Happy Hippo. Thank you. Lizzie Bella said 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. is the witching hour time frame. 3 a.m. is known to be the strongest and can be dangerous. Yeah, we've noticed that. Yep, that's a real thing here. It's not just, a myth. It's legit. Especially not really when you're going live and making filming everything. They don't like to be on camera. But when you're sleeping 3 a.m., and you're woken up by knocking and things getting thrown and getting the covers pulled off you. Christopher, thank you. What's up, Adrian? You saw movement in that room? Yeah, it's very common. Keep an eye on that room. That's why I have it pointed there. We've literally filmed a ghost in there, so during the live stream. So just keep your eye on that room. We have a screenshot of it in our posts. So if you go to our posts, you'll see from 2 months ago, you'll see the screenshot and you can see the girl standing there. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. Hey, what's up, Blah? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. We got a nice little community here. Nothing but love in the chat. You guys are fantastic people. Henry, thank you. Justin, thank you. Ghosts aren't real. Someone said, let's see the poll. Are ghosts real? I'm sending a poll. So I just started a poll. Answer it if you want. Are ghosts real? Last night we had 70% of the people answered yes out of 3,000 votes. Let's see what happens. If you guys are new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. Like Lizzie Bella, thank you so much. I think you'll be okay. I don't think these spirits are going anywhere. JJ, thank you. Fernando in the Philippines said, John, we had a ghost encounter before. Would you mind telling me about it? A little more about it? And I'll read it out loud to everybody. Jen, thank you. If you guys have any paranormal stories or like any scary like demon stories or anything like that, write it in the comments and I'll read it out loud to the people. But like and subscribe and then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. Welcome to our haunted apartment, guys. Paul said, people who have never seen ghosts say they are not real until they see them, and they join the people who know they're real. Yeah, it's true. I remember the first time I saw it, it was so upsetting. Because I like had a good idea. I was like, yeah, I know they're real. But then once you see one in your face, like, your brain is not ready, like, because it's always surprising. You don't know when that's going to happen. And, man, I was upset. Stardashians, thank you so much. Welcome. That's a great name, Stardashians. That's great. You're a fantastic person for that name. We were walking to a 7-Eleven and we heard a thump, Fernando said. No, Vinny, you got it right the first time. So we've literally caught a ghost a few times standing in this room. So keep your eye on that room, okay? And then after this, go to our post and you'll see a screenshot from the live stream that we took. And you'll see a little girl standing in there. Wesley, thank you. Yeah, we have male spirits also and female spirits, and the male ones are the ones that are very aggressive. Jules, thank you. How's my mate Champ doing? Let's see. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's sleeping. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button for us. Thank you so much. Ashley said, I also live in a haunted house. Lights switching on and off, objects moving, constant feeling of being watched. Activity really picking up after my son was born. Wow. That was my neck. I just cracked. It was super, super loud. I'm sorry. Ergomowski said, after my dad and our dog died 3 months apart, we'd seen their shadows walking familiar paths throughout the house. Light fixtures that had never worked in 15 years started working. Wow, that's crazy. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Daniel, thank you. And you're from Canada. Oh, you're from Edmonton, Canada. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry, we're in Florida. So it was like just a perfect thing. I don't really care about hockey, but I just had to do it. Stardashian said my old apartment had multiple occurrences of paranormal activity. Can you tell me some of them? Spirit, can you make yourself known, please? Yeah, lots of orbs. What is the doll for? It's just moved several times during our live stream, so we're going to try to catch it on camera. Let me face this more at that door. Because in that room is where we've seen the spirit. Like multiple spirits several times. That's the most active room in the house. That's where I got pushed also. Something is tapping. So we have these like clicks you'll hear. You see these cameras. There's one there. There's one over there and one behind me. You just heard it now. That's our motion activated cameras. You'll hear that clicking. Yeah, us too with the male spirit. Definitely wants to let you know he's there. Very upsetting. I gotta... All right, I'm catching up on the chat now. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I was so delayed on the chat. Right now, I'm at... I see all your new ones. Yeah, we have communication devices. So we like to use this. This lights up for yes. It happens almost every time when we have these. Not every time, but a lot of the times. We'll ask questions and it'll light up for yes, and then it won't light up for no. So this is our haunted apartment. This is Digianna. I'm John. And that's Champ sleeping. We moved in, we didn't know it was haunted. We reached out to the girl who used to live in this apartment after, we started dealing with the haunting. And she verified that she was dealing with it too, and that's why she left. Oh, Jules, I'm sorry. She said, I've had lots of activity in my house since my husband died. Loud bangs, a stack of papers flying across the kitchen, cabinet drawers opening. Jules, so I heard a theory, right? That when you're highly stressed, because when we were dealing with the haunting at first, and we were terrified and we thought we were going to get possessed, we reached out to the people from the show Ghost Hunters. We reached out to Taps. And we got in contact with them. We were on the phone with them for like 4 hours. And they basically told us, they're like, have you been super stressed lately? And we're like, yeah, like crazy stressed. They're like, when that happens, the activity will elevate in your house like a lot. And it's mostly kinetic energy that you're putting out there that they're using to manipulate everything. So if you could find a way to try to decrease your stress levels, that might help. But I'm sorry for your loss. It's terrible. There's no, you know. William said, paranormal incident. I'm in Ohio and I was on Route 250 and passed a woman walking. I pulled over and when I got out, she was gone. Ooh. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe and then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. Hit the like button. Thank you guys. Tap the screen really fast. Jupiter said, after I moved, I feel the spirits followed me to the new house. I have pictures of these orb-like things and black figures in photos. Whoa. Tiffany. Julie, thank you so much. She said you're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Nice to meet you, Stardashians. Thank you for being here. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiffany. That's terrible. I'm not going to read that one out loud, but if anybody wants to read Tiffany, I'm so sorry. Respect. I'm so sorry, Tiffany. That's terrible. Nick, thank you so much. Welcome. Eric Spooks, what's up, man? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting some sleep. We end the live, we go to sleep for a couple hours. And then during the week, you know. Yeah, Jules, anytime, no problem. So, Jules, the reason it's called a poltergeist is, you know, the things you were explaining, like the drawers opening and closing, the random things, right, happening, right? Like, it has no meaning. It means noisy ghost, poltergeist, in German. So, and that's your energy, like when you're upset and you're stressed out, from what I was told by Taps. So they like explained to me, bring down your energy if you can. It helped a lot. Oh, there's just a knock in the bathroom.
What's that?
There's just a knock in the bathroom. Can you make that noise again, please? Deborah said, in my old apartment, I was sleeping and awakened by this huge sumo-like figure leaning over me. Oh my gosh. The figure was huge. Not sure why I woke, but it was right there in my face. It's so scary. It is scary. It is so scary, and they're so weird looking. I feel like I hear breathing next to me. You hear that? Can you make that noise again, please? Josh, thank you for subscribing. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And just type I subscribed and I'll give you a shout out. The doll isn't haunted. It's like, it just moved several times during our live streams. I'm still catching up on this chat. I'm not very quick at reading everything and responding to everybody. What time is it? It's 1:48 in the morning here. That's a good idea, Darby. We can do that. Oh, Isabella, you had a handprint and a footprint in your bed. That's scary. Hopefully nobody was in your apartment. All right. Yeah, we're in South Florida. Same as Georgia, I think. Don't worry about it. Welcome back. Hi. A lot of love going out to you guys. What a great little community we have. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for being here. Spirit, can you make yourself known? What's up, Mike C. from New Jersey? What's going on? Tell Jersey I said what's up. Oh, that's cool, Stardashians. Awesome. In Jacksonville, is it an hour behind me? It's 150 here. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see. Are ghosts real? 81% said yes. Yeah, we're in South Florida. Spirit, can you make yourself known, please? Hello from Maine. Hello. No, but there's parts of Florida apparently that are an hour behind. I swear, somebody told me that. Like the westernmost upper part of the Panhandle by like Louisiana or wherever. I heard is a hour behind. I don't know if it's true, but they might be on Central Time. The Bells movie. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It moves a lot. The air is off and the windows are closed. It looks pretty still right now. I believe you, because it does do that. You saw a mist, and you heard a voice. Spirit, can you ring the bell? Make sure you guys subscribe, okay? And then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. What's up, QuakeBox? You want me to jump to see if it'll move the bell? Yeah, no problem. Did it move it? I don't want to piss the guy off underneath me. I jumped all my weight, 200 pounds. Almost 200. Cosmos, thank you. We Cook, Little Maj, Elite, Jennifer. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for subscribing. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you, Little Maj. That's a cool name. Little Madge. Yeah, we live here. Yeah, we live around the area. Sadly, we live here. Oh, you look cool. Hi. That's Digianna, everybody. Everybody say hi to Digianna. Make sure you guys subscribe and type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. But hit that like button, guys. We're a little light on the likes tonight. That's okay. We like you. We'll go back over there around 3, maybe, and do the, we'll ask some questions, yes or no questions with the device. We'll have it light up for yes and not light up for no. And we'll try to get some knocks because we can normally get them to knock too, hopefully. Speedy Sonic, welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got 335 votes, but 200 likes. What's up with that, guys? Hit that like button. Come on. Cosmos, Frankie, David Pike. That's what she said. What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome. Sons, Elite. Thank you, guys. Good to see everybody. Oh, we just lost the light. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Backup light. Ooh! Did you hear that?
Yeah, crazy.
Did you guys hear that? It wants the light back off. Did you guys hear that in the chat? Let me know. Thank you, Barbie, for subscribing. Can you knock again, please? That was fantastic. Can you please knock once more? No, we go live on the weekends mostly, but we're going to start going live on the weekdays also. We're thinking of starting like either on Mondays or Wednesdays or Tuesdays or something. We're going to start going live like at 9 p.m. until probably 2 a.m. We might start doing that. Thanks, Cosmos. I got you. Gamer Bear, what's up? Yeah, we have to get a spirit box. It's what you think it is. YouTube 2025 buyer. Thank you so much. Junie, don't go. Or do if you have to. That's okay. Thank you so much for being here. All right, David. Sounds good. Where's the fiesta at? Do not what? Lizabello. What the hell was that? Did anybody just see that? Did you see that? What the hell was that? I only saw it for a second. I looked down and looked up and saw something real quick. The fuck was that? Baby, did you see that?
Not me in the chat.
Yeah, but I saw it at the corner of my eye. What was it? Like smoke? No way. Alright. I'm gonna have to make a video out of that one, possibly, if it looked like smoke. It looked like a feather. There's no feathers in here, by the way, guys. No air on. The AC is off. The windows are closed. Look like smoke. The only thing that's lit is that candle there, and then the one behind me, and they're both like full, so they're not gonna produce smoke. That's crazy. If you guys are new, welcome to our haunted apartment. I don't vape. That's for kids. I'm an old man. Sorry if I'm offending anybody, but I don't smoke or vape or any of that. Baby, I'm gonna get a vape. What do you think?
No.
She said no. Can I? No. This guy just told me I got a vape, so I'm getting blamed for it anyway. I might as well get one. Spirits. Can you make yourself known? I'm getting a vape now. I'm the boss. Yeah, we have the EMF detector here. I'll show you. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and look. I saw it in the corner of my eye, Planet. We'll check it out. Yeah, if it was like something stupid, like something debris floating in the air, which I don't know how, because the air was off, but it's possible. then I'll let you guys know. Or you guys can rewind it and see it too. Let me know. Get my Red Bull. You want anything? Spirit! The bell and the light flickered. If you guys are new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribe, we'll give you a shout out. Did I miss the bell? Ghost snail, yeah, we could try that, no problem. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed. We'll give you a shout out. Welcome. This is our haunted apartment. We just had a loud knock. Well, we've had a few loud knocks. People saw the bell move on its own. Digianna is sitting here. And in that room back there is where we've caught a lot of different things on camera. That's where we go to talk to the spirits. That's where we've seen the ghosts, a lot of them. We've caught them on camera in there. Welcome, everybody. So make sure you guys subscribe and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you, Joey. How did it get haunted? I have no idea. DNL Buchanan, thank you. What, did you guys see something? Someone said the doll moved. Let's see. DNL Buchanan, thank you so much. Veronica, thank you. Joey, thank you so much. The EMF. Alright, keep an eye on it, guys. Maybe we'll see a spirit pop their head out. Because when we're on top of it like that, it won't happen. But being back here, it might. So just keep your eye on that room. We've caught it too many times, especially during the live. A lot of people have seen ghosts in their room, so keep your eye on it. Josh, I love your dancing. Thank you for subscribing. Where was the Darby? You said you saw a white mist. Where was that? And do you know what time it was? Like when? An hour ago? A half hour ago? Don't worry about it. Always keeping the people informed. If you guys see a comment by don't worry about it, read it. Always gives the best breakdowns of what's going on. So we can sit here and listen, and he does a great job explaining everything about the apartment. He knows pretty much everything that's going on. So thank you guys. So thank you, don't worry about it. If you guys are new, like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. Thank you all for being here. What did you hear, DNL? Starting a REM pod fund. You guys rock. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Alex said, starting a REM pod fund. You guys rock. Everybody give Alex a big W right now. Thank you, Alex. Natalie, thank you so much. You heard a whisper, DNL Buchanan? I believe you. That was the ice machine. I thought we were done with that for the night, but now we're probably definitely done with that. Veronica, thank you. So right now the windows are closed, the air conditioning is off. Just so you know. That's why it's so quiet in here. I just heard something back there. The apartment is, the complex was built like 13 years ago. I'm sorry if I missed your question, Lizzie Bella. I'm sorry. That's Annabelle Lee back there. It's her Annabelle's cousin. But that's Annabelle Lee from the Kingdom by the Sea, if you know what I mean. David, yep. I know the feeling, man. David, can you tell us a little bit more about what you experienced? If you guys are new, like and subscribe. And then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. Who's going to be like number 301? Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, the chairs have moved on their own several times. We only caught it on camera once. Marilyn, thank you. Fernando, what's going on? Yeah, it mimics us. It'll do my voice. It does Digianna's voice. Yeah, so we heard a theory that this whole area, this whole block, we read an article that this whole block was built on top of a Tequesta Indian burial mound. Carol, thank you so much. It was like, yeah, please tell us a story. If you have any paranormal stories, please let us know what you went through. The hipster deer, what's up? Welcome back. We're in Florida. Hi, Corey. Hi, Natalie. Ignore me. I ignore me. Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, if you guys are new, please like and subscribe. Type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. Thank you all for being here. The doll moved. Can you guys hit that like button? Let's see if the doll will move. Can you move the doll? Christine, if you're here, if the spirit of Christine is here, can you please move the doll? I feel like her left arm, which is on the right side of the screen, I feel like I saw it move. Noble. There's like a little tag or something by her hand that I thought I saw move. You see that little that little white tag by her hand? I thought I saw that move. No BS. Can you please move the doll? Christine, I gave you the doll. I stole it from Digianna. I gave it to you. Oh, Planet said, I have some haunting experiences of my own. Only one was really bad. Most were good interactions. I met a black shadow figure once who helped me. What? How did he help you? That's crazy. I heard that the shadow figures were like evil. We've seen those, and they're negative energies from what we've experienced. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. Welcome to our haunted apartment. Subscribe and then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. Thanks for being here, guys. CSO, welcome back. You did it. You came back. Thanks for being here. Hey, Gary, what's going on? So, our apartment is haunted. So, we go live from in here every weekend and catch the paranormal activity for you guys live. I think we're the only channel that does this. Like, the only haunted apartment or haunted house that's done this. So, Danny, thank you so much. Damn, do I really sound like that, Christine? Planet said, so I was visiting my friend's house. He said, don't be scared. If you see a shadow ghost, it protects my mom's room. I didn't believe him. Then I was doing a crossword in the dining room. Called out to my... Hold on. You left us hanging on a cliff there. Okay. Friend, for help with a question. He didn't reply. I got up and checked in his room. He wasn't there. I looked down the hallway to his mom's room, considering going in there. But when I turned my head, all this suspense is killing me, Planet. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed and I'll give you a shout out. Ninjago, thank you. It turned yellow. The EMF detector. Planets, I saw a black figure out of the corner of my eye. I beeline to the fringe room, and see this same black figure at the door. Yikes. Steve, thank you. Planet is crazy when you see that for the first time, right? For me, it was like super upsetting. Oh, we're in Florida. Hi, Gary. Where are you guys from? Planet said, I faced the figure because I was like, well, I can't escape. Then it sent out the weirdest feeling of calm. Wow. Like it was telling me not to be afraid. I reached forward to touch it and walked through it and, oh man, more suspense. Miami, Virginia Beach. Quinn, what's up? That's cool, Virginia Beach. You're in the Navy? Ukraine. What's up, Mike? Good luck over there. Rooting for you. Wayne, New Jersey. Tori, I've experienced something at a hospital. I got a video on my channel. Check it out. I work in the OR, so I caught a shadow figure in the OR. Check it out. It's on our channel. Subscribe. And then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. All right, Planet said, and my hand landed on the front door. No, I opened the door, and my friend was sitting outside. I told him. And he said, yeah, the shadow figure isn't bad. He protects my mom. His mom was a nurse. Wow. You saw someone? So the shadow figure followed me. Oh no, I'm sorry. So Planet said, so the shadow figure showed me where my friend was. Oh. Damn. Yeah, there's alligators. I've never seen one though. Isn't that crazy? I mean, obviously I've seen alligators here, but like in the zoo or like in a controlled place. And they've been on the beach and stuff too, but I've just never seen one down here. So we get a lot of iguanas, but if you know where to look, you'll find an alligator easy. I've heard them. Like you go outside, you can hear them because the water's close. GG Gray, thank you. Welcome. Rachel said, hold on. Rachel said she had moose in the house. Holy crap. Dude, imagine you come inside your house and there's moose, like multiple moose inside your house.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, Tori. Crazy. Someone is by the chair. I'm reading everybody's comments now. Yeah, Ashley. Oh, there was just a loud knock on the wall next to us. Let's see, what did you say? Short stuff. Yeah, we have a mimic in here. It does my voice, it does Digianna's voice. Perfectly. Identical. So short stuff said, ever heard of a mimic? New Year's Eve, I was in the kitchen making a pizza, waiting for my daughter to get home to do fireworks. Oh, that's nice. So I see my daughter come in and look at me with just a meh expression. I figured something may have happened where she had a falling out with friends. I was about to check on her when the door flies open and she bursts in her bubbly, happy self. And that was the night I learned what a mimic was. Wow. Dude, you saw one. I've never seen, like, I've seen the spirits in here, like faces and shadow figures. I've never seen Digianna. Like, I've heard her voice, but you saw your daughter. Dude, that's another level. So this guy was in his kitchen and he saw his daughter come through the door and she had a meh expression on her face. And then a moment later, his real daughter came bursting through the door with like in a happy mood, and it wasn't his daughter that he saw at first. Dude, that is scary as hell. Oh man, I pray for you, man. Phantom Frostfire, yeah, of course, I remember that. Yep. I don't know, Quinn. I have no idea. We're trying to figure it all out. Hi, Trixie. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. Whoa, David Fuchs? Did I say that right? We have had voices mimicked and doppelgangers at my house, among other things. Please tell us more. Don't Blink 182 said, so I was sleeping and near my wall, and I got somebody watching me, and I saw a shadow figure. Oof. Don't worry about it, my guy. Thank you so much for keeping everybody informed. Captain JB said, I saw a mimic yesterday. He walked in as my brother, and then my actual brother came through the door. That other, the other guy just said that happened with his daughter. That's terrifying. Tina said, I don't believe in ghosts, but this might make me, because me and one other person found out yesterday that it was a mimic. So you didn't believe in ghosts before this, Tina? Mimicking is demonic. That's what I hear. Sanjay, hello. So this is our haunted apartment. Thank you for subscribing. Don't Blink 182. Yeah, if you guys are new, please subscribe and type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome. Short Stuff said, yes, it was a carbon copy of my daughter. Same coat, holding her bag the way she does. I can still see the way she looked at me before going up the stairs. I will never forget it. Dude. That's insane. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you so much. I believe you. Have you had any other activity other than that Short Stuff? Hi, Cheryl. Welcome back. Ashley said, demons often disguise themselves as children or loved ones to appear less intimidating. Yep, I've heard that too. I've learned so much from doing this. CSO said that he had paranormal activity in his house. She witnessed light flickering in the TV turning on and off by itself when I wasn't there. There was a point where we had unplugged the TVs, especially when we weren't home, if we were going away, because we knew TVs turn on and off by themselves. Eric Spooks said, when I was little, I was grabbed by the leg and I fell and cried. Wow. That Z Jester said, I did the Ouija board. Oh my God. How's this gonna go? I did the Ouija board in a 400-year-old house. That was a children's home called Chapel House. Got a visit from something. The thunder and lightning outside the window was the topper. Things fly off the shelf. Shell fell. Wow. Darby. Yeah. Crazy, right? How that happened. What the hell? Hello, Mr. Ben. How are you? If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, Tina, it was very aggressive. Yesterday, I tried to pull the knife out of the block. No text, Lizzie. If it's lagging, I have no idea why. Hold on, the air just turned on by accident. Sometimes it'll do that, so it'll take a minute, but it'll turn back off. The air has been off this whole time, just so you know. What's up, good? Good off. What's up? Yeah, our apartment's haunted. 100%. Welcome. Please subscribe. Then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. We've had shadow figures in here, disembodied voices, orbs, things flying. I've been pushed, scratched. The cover's been pulled. At night, Digianna's had some terrifying experiences as well. Sleep paralysis. She's came face to face with an entity in here that was like super tall. I've seen faces. We've caught faces on camera during the live stream in there. I've also caught a shadow figure standing there watching me. So you could check it out on our channel. We have a bunch of videos. I think you guys will appreciate it. There's not a lot of bullshit in our videos. I'm sorry, I didn't want to curse, but there's literally no wasting of any time in any of our videos. You watch them, you're gonna see activity. So check it out. I don't turn a 30-second clip into a 2-hour video. So I don't want to waste your time. So go check that out after this. But like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. But welcome, everybody. I'm glad you're here. Oh, that was loud. Did you guys hear that? Hi, Jalen. Jalen said, I used to have an experience every night where my legs would be grabbed and I'd be dragged across my bed. And oh my God. Literally would talk to relatives just to find that they weren't even home. Yeah, I believe you. That's terrifying. Julie said, so my boss's husband was K'd suddenly in a tree trimming accident. She had good friends. Spend the night, that first night. In the morning, an old stereo that had not worked in years suddenly. Hold on. Rachel said, in Irish legend, a fairy child may appear sickly and will not grow in size like a normal child, and may have notable physical characteristics such as a beard or long teeth. Thank you, Patrick, for subscribing. David said, I could write a book. Lots of footsteps across the ceiling. There were times the entire house shook. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of afraid to talk about this stuff because it has attached itself to other people. Yeah, if you feel like it's going to stir something up, I don't recommend you talking about it and getting yourself in a pickle. So it's okay. Ray, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Trina, you as well. Thank you. The doll, so the doll is just, it's moved a couple times during our live stream, so people like when we bring it out. So we're trying to catch it on camera. We haven't done that one yet. We got the ball rolling on camera by itself. Like it was just sitting on the table and then all of a sudden it looked like something smacked it. So that happened with the big wiffle ball, and then it's happened with the cat ball. So check out those videos. I really got to catch up on this. Joe, thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you're here. We've lived here for a couple years. 2 years. 2.5. Alice said, when I was 17, I lived in a haunted unit. Lights and taps would turn on, and I had a door handle in the bedroom. Jiggle aggressively. Yeah, we had that here. We got it on camera. Check out it. It was one of our first videos you could see. What's up, Hazel? How are you? Cheryl said, my friend's house I spoke about last. We were all dancing and a picture came flying off the wall, not down, about 3 feet and hit me on the side of the head. It seemed to focus on me for some reason. Isn't it crazy how, like, you can't really, you could get evidence of the paranormal, but people always say, well, it's possible you did something, right? But we all, like, everybody's had an experience, or everybody knows somebody who's had an experience of something they couldn't explain. Lizabella said, oh my God, I had this sleep paralysis when the male spirit hit my bed and crawled over me to the other side. It's terrifying. Yeah, it's scary. I've never had the sleep paralysis. I've had dreams where I couldn't move, but I wasn't like awake. Digianna's had the straight up sleep paralysis where she's awake and she can't move. Carrie, thank you for subscribing. G-Man. Fernando again, I got you. Short stuff, that's how I feel too. He said if you feel scared, then it's bad. If you're not scared, then it's a good spirit. I can agree with that. Planet said, I have another experience. Chase, what's up? I'm sorry, I'm just seeing you now. What's up, Chase? Good to see you, bro. Planet said, I have another experience, but it was angelic. Whoa. I love hearing these stories. I was singing in the shower like I usually do, and somehow my voice started sounding like angelic. Then, like a chorus of angels started singing with me. Oh, that's nice. And I had the thought that maybe that's how God hears us when we sing. There was just a knock. Maybe you're right. Did you guys hear the knock? Then an angel came down through my ceiling. It wasn't a male or a female, but it looked like a beautiful young woman, but with a gift for me from God. The angel then opened its arms and outpoured the most beautiful love I have ever felt. It felt like a fatherly love of complete acceptance, God pouring his love into me. Oh, that's so nice, Planet. Oh, it had some masculine features. And then the angels sent thoughts into my head, not words, like an impression of what it felt. It told me that it was so honored to be chosen to be there and had a gift for me. Oh, that's what I read before. That sounds like such a nice experience, Planet. I'm really jealous. I believe you 100%. I believe in angels 100%. There's been times in my life where I truly believe that I was protected. So 100%, I believe you. Oh, Darby, okay. All right, thank you for spending your time with us tonight. Thank you. Planet said I felt like he was so proud of everything I've ever done or ever will do. Oh man, that's so nice. Oliver said, one time I woke up at 12 a.m. I went into the bathroom. I turned the light on, and a shadow figure was staring at me, and I ran to my room, and I heard scratching on my wall. I definitely believe that because I've had the same exact experience almost. I walked into this bathroom. I tell the story all the time. I walked in the bathroom, I turned the corner, and there was a spirit right here. All black shadow figure I walked into. Exactly, Planet. 100% I believe that too. I can feel it. Yep, you could definitely feel it. JB, what's up? Welcome back. Oh yeah, we haven't lit the sage. And it's 2:45. It's almost 3, so we're gonna light some sage. Let me just finish this. I want to read everybody's comments. They take the time to write them. I want to read them. Oh man, Tori, these are some heavy comments. That was loud. Did you guys hear that? Tori said, a night after my stepsister passed away, we seen a shadow that looked like a woman standing across the street staring at the house. She passed away in our backyard. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tori. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. I'm glad everybody's here. We're about to light some sage. For some reason, whenever we light sage in here, it makes the activity like 10 times worse. Cheryl said, sleep paralysis is so freaking terrifying. You can't move to save your own life. That's what I hear. That's horrible. It's 2025. They should have a way you could crawl out of sleep paralysis by now. Like a safe word or something. Okay, Don't Blink said, I was doing a Candyman once with my friends, and for some reason we decided to turn the TV on for more light. And so when we were done, the TV shut off. We came flying out the door and screams. Ooh, scary. Sophia. Hi, Sophia. So she said, I was sleeping at a friend's house that was haunted and had the most terrifying sleep paralysis experience. It was like the ghost was trying to attack me and I couldn't move or yell for help. That is so common and it's so horrible. I'm sorry you experienced that. That sucks. Let's light the sage. For some reason, guys, I know it sounds crazy. When we light sage in here, it makes the activity worse. What's up, Lily? How are you? All right, so we'll try it. I just got a little knock. Just had a little knock on the wall. Did you guys hear that? All right, here we go. Oops, sorry. All right, we're gonna light some sage. In the chat, does anybody know why that is? When we light sage in here, for some reason, I have no idea why. People were like, when we first started dealing with the haunting, they were telling us, light sage, open the windows, light sage. We took any advice we could get. We had the priest in here, and when we lit sage, for some reason, every time we lit the sage, it made the activity so much worse. I'm doing it now to intentionally provoke a response or invoke a response. So let's see what happens. If you're new, welcome to our haunted apartment. Please like and subscribe, and then if you want, type I subscribed and I'll give you a shout out. Welcome everybody. Whoa! Already. Did you guys hear that? Right there. Right there. Can you knock again? Rachel, thank you. Welcome. Did you guys hear the knock? Let me know in the chat. Let me know. I just heard a voice. Can you knock again, please? Talk louder if you can. Another one. We're in Florida. Another knock. That one was over here. Can you knock again, please? You want me to try EVP? Alright, let's try it. Try EVP. So I'll start it now. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just going to put it. Did you hear the keys or the knives? I think I just heard the knives. All right, let's see what we got. You'll probably hear all of that. So, if you guys are new, please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Let's listen to this and see if we caught any voices. I'm hearing constant knocking right now. Fernando. Havoc Box. Michael Davis. Thank you. Knock. What was that? Hold on, I gotta go back. You gotta hear this. I thought I heard talking. Simone, thank you. Right there. You guys hearing the knocks? These knocks are insane right now. Did you guys just hear like a voice? I heard like a little girl's voice just now. Like, help or something like that, I swear. Did you guys hear it? Or am I going crazy? If you guys are new, this is our haunted apartment. Please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and we'll give you a shout out. You heard the voice? If you guys heard a voice, let me know. Just say voice. Or the whisper, it was like a girl. You guys heard it? What planet heard the voice? All right, what did the voice sound like to you? Wow. Thank you guys for verifying. Derek, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Jen Schoeffler, Schaffler, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I'm like shaking a little bit because when the energy is like this, I don't know, it does something to the energy in here. We'll do this, but we won't listen to it now. I'll just... Like scratching on the walls. That's what I hear. Oh, Planet, thank you so much. That's what I heard. It sounded like a little girl saying, help. Like that. And Planet even verified, she said, I think you definitely caught that voice on camera. It sounded like someone in the background saying help or help. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Spirit, can you knock again? Or speak again? Thank you, John. If you guys are new, like and subscribe. Type I subscribed, I'll give you a shout out. Did you go back and listen to it again, Planet? Or is it you just heard it that one time? Yeah, it sounded like 2 syllables. Yeah, I 100% heard it. Like, as it sounded like it was right next to me. Like, right. This is where it sounded like it came from, right here. And I didn't run away. So I'm gonna listen to these later. We'll listen to them in a little bit if the activity dies down. We'll listen to them. Jaree, Knuckles, FPK, thank you guys. Oh, you checked? Alright, cool, Planet. Awesome. That'll be a good video. I'll post it as a short. So that people don't have to like look for it, you know. I could just have it as a short. People could just click it, 10 seconds, boom, you heard it. I don't have to make it into a 2-hour video. I don't like when people do that. I get it. You know, you have to make your content. But as long as you're entertaining the people somehow in that time, you know, I can understand it. Planet said, I went back. I mean, it was like distant, yet close. So weird. Yeah, they are. Those disembodied voices are insane. They sound so weird. They sound like as if a computer said it. But this one sounded like a little girl. Did it sound like a girl to you? Planet. Whoa! Did you guys see that? So you guys noticed we lit this sage, right? The moment we lit this sage, we had knocks like crazy. We heard the little girl's voice. Gabriel, thank you so much. Planet said, listening again. It could almost be saying, giddy up. Wow. It's weird. Brax in a box. Thank you so much. Everybody give Brax in a box a big W. Thank you so much. And it's possible. You never know, you know? Planet said, like a girl or a young man shouting, but yes, kind of electronic. It's crazy because sometimes you listen back, it sounds like a girl, and these voices are so weird in here. Definitely, but Planet, definitely a disembodied voice we caught. Definitely. Like clear as day. I know I heard it with my ears. It was loud. Short Stuff said, not all ghosts are demons. I have had all things happen that made me laugh and things that happened that made me freeze in fear. where the thing that made me laugh was probably more scarier energy. Yeah. Hi, Rain. Hi. Yeah, we're okay. I just heard it again. I thought I heard something else just now. Nice. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe and then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. So we just caught a voice. It's verified by the Planet. Planet is like, she'll never steer you wrong. She debunks. She does all this stuff as we go. She's fantastic. She'll be like, John, I think it was this. So she said we caught. I heard a voice. I heard a little girl's voice, and we were getting a lot of knocks. So we were listening, and I heard a little girl's voice say, it sounded like help or something. Like help me or something. And she went back in the live and heard it also. So I'll be posting that as a short, but fantastic. I'm hearing a lot of knocks right now, so I'll shut up. Monica, thank you so much for subscribing. Damien. Sharonda, what a great name. Big hug to you, Sharonda. Mellow VR, what's going on? Big hug for you too. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here. It's exactly 3 in the morning. Oh, that makes sense. Why we're getting all this activity now. Rain, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. If you guys are new, hit the like button, subscribe, and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. But if you guys aren't new, make sure you guys hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Tap that screen really fast. Thank you guys. We're having a lot of paranormal activity right now. A lot of orbs, a lot of knocking. We had voices. We literally just caught a voice on camera. Cass, thank you so much. Welcome. Aaron, Will Height, thank you. Oh, fuck. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Can you make that noise again? You know what it sounded like? Listen. No. Like glass of some sort. Oh, maybe back there. The lantern. There's another knock. That was here. Can you knock again? Guys, welcome. This is our haunted apartment. We're having a lot of activity right now. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you subscribe and type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out, but check out our videos. We've caught a lot of paranormal activity. Kiri, thank you so much. Welcome. Cass, thank you so much for that gift. That's so nice. Thank you. Vicky, thank you. Yeah, you heard that. I was like, yeah, I agree with that, David. I was definitely terrified to be filming in here too at first. David, can you tell us more about the activity you've had? Leonard, yeah, 100%. This is scary. But don't worry about it. John, when I went back to listen to it, it sounded like, did you hear the keys mimicking you? The part when you heard the girl's voice. So don't worry about that part where you said, where it said, it sounded like it said, did you hear the keys? That was me. I did say that. And I picked it up on here. But when we were listening to this, I think I stopped that, and we heard the girl's voice. Thank you, David, for subscribing. But I was the one that said, "Did you hear the keys?" Because I did hear the keys back there. It sounded like keys jingling, but it wasn't a mimic. That was me. Ooh, he said you stopped it and was setting it down. Man, I gotta go back and look. Kim, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are new, subscribe. Type I subscribed, I'll give you a shout out. But everybody hit that like button. Who's gonna be 390? Who's gonna be like number 390? Kim, thank you. Yeah, Planet, that was sneaky. Planet, was it when I was playing back that we heard the voice? It's when I was playing this back that we heard it, right? So to contaminate the evidence, right? Bastards. Yeah, I'm scared, 100%. Bread, thank you so much for subscribing. Is anybody in here for the first time? Is this your first time at the channel? Anybody? If so, welcome. We have a wonderful little community. Everybody's mad cool. Welcome. King Flacco 4, thank you so much. I was right around playback. Yeah, they're sneaky, man. Oh, well, I don't care. As long as we caught it, you know. Well, welcome everybody that's new. Make sure you guys subscribe, okay? Parani, Normal, 23. Thank you for being here. Andrew Lee, Bread, Kim, it's okay, don't worry. Tim Bad, Tubesable, oh, thank you so much. Champ will appreciate that. I'll get him something from you. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. Everybody right now, give Tim Bad a big W. Everybody in the chat. Thank you guys so much. A lot of love in the chat tonight. Thank you guys. Big hug. Big hug for you, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, we have crosses. I'll show you. Like, literally, so terrified to be in here. So we got this guy here, right? That's what we got from, we had the exorcism done in here. It was done with that bottle. The rosary, cross from, I forget where, my mom got me that. We got this one. We got St. Michael by the door. The Bible and, of course, the Declaration of Independence and the Constitution, right? And then another cross. It's just throughout everywhere. We can't get enough protection. We got the sage here. We were trying to use that for some extra protection, but it worked against us. I lit the sage before, and the activity turned up to 1,000, so. Jerry, thank you so much. Jerry said, I don't believe in ghosts, but I do believe in spirits. I've caught one on camera on my iPhone. Cat was playing with it. That's great. Yeah, my dog. I have a video of him playing with a ghost too. The spirit was rolling a ball around the floor, and they came out there, and Champ was chasing it. OB, thank you so much. That was too nice of you, Tim Bad. Thank you so much. Cobrin. No, I've never heard of that. No, that's not here. Matt, so we keep the lights off just because I think it's easier for the spirits to pass. Like, I don't know what the logic is for having the lights off. The spirits come out more when it's darker. We do have activity during the day, though, so it's not like it won't happen. Cass, yup, we're gonna keep trying. Yup, 100%. We're gonna keep trying to communicate. I'm gonna light the sage once more because it worked really well. And you guys saw that the second I lit it, we had knocks and the voice. So let's see if we can get it to happen again. I'll try to keep it in this area. I know it probably looks ridiculous, but whatever. Guys, we're almost at 400 likes. Who's going to be number 400? Who's it going to be? Let me catch up on this chat. I'm lacking. Make sure you guys subscribe, okay? And then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Big hugs to all you guys for spending your Sunday morning or Saturday night with us. Thank you so much. Or even Saturday afternoon if you're in Australia, like all my friends in this chat right now. Joey for days. You did it, man. Welcome back, my boy. Joey's a real one. There's a lot of good people in here. It's a good community. There's literally no trolls. You guys are all fantastic. Lone Wolves on Wheels, welcome. Thank you for being here. Jason, thank you. Matt, thank you for the gift. Oh, big hug to you, Matt. Thank you so much. Heidi Carter, thank you for being here. It is 3:14 in the morning here. We just had a bunch of knocks and we heard a voice. So make sure you guys go back to 3 a.m. So if we started this at 12:30, you want to go to the 2.5 hour mark in your video, or on after this post, go to the 2.5 hour mark and you'll hear the voice of a little girl or of somebody. Don't Blink 182 said, are they vampires? You mean myself and Digianna? We might be. I just heard another knock on the wall. Digianna's on the couch. Kathleen. She's here. She's watching the chat. Oh, hi, Jem Gore. Welcome. Glad you're here. From Las Vegas? Planet said, I love everyone in the chat. We're all like a big family here. Definitely because John, Digianna, and Champ are a beautiful family that we have all joined. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Planet. She's in Australia. We're in Florida. It's like a big worldwide family we got here. You guys are fantastic. Think about it. We spent hours and hours and hours just talking every weekend to each other. Every weekend. I think I wonder how many weekends in a row this is. I think we started doing this in March. Like, we've done lives before that, but like consistently. We started doing every weekend since March. That's so cool, Joey. That's so cool. Guys, I've never heard of, I was thinking about this, like literally like a whole 5 seconds ago. Is there, you've heard of Italian food, you've heard of, but Colombian food, but have you heard of Australian food? Australian people obviously have, but I have not. Please, let me know if there's any Australian dishes. Who's this? Aussia, 1972. Thank you so much. Pronounced Aussie A. Sorry, Aussie A, 1972. Big hug for you. Love your content. Thanks. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Give Aussie A big hug for me. Instead of a W, give him a hug. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. And Champ appreciate you because he's going to get a bunch of treats in your name. Thank you. Yeah, same thing. Like, what's American food? Like, burgers? What? Planet, what is that? I've never heard of any of that. That's crazy. Vegemite on toast? Witchetty grubs? Bunning snags? Pavlova? Fairy bread? What? I'm Googling all, I screenshot it. I'm going to Google all of these later, and I'm going to try to get some. And I'll eat it during the next live. Ozzy A, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you. And what do you call it? What do you call dinner again? In Australia? Tea? American food for me is every food that exists. Yeah, you got a good point there, my friend. Joey, you're funny. So true. Yo Maple, what's up, Yo Maple? Said there's a lot of snacks in Australia that aren't in the US. Yeah, because they're trying to poison us here, I'm convinced. Okay. A lot of them are actually really good. That's so cool. Maybe one day I'll make it there. I wonder if it's haunted. Meat pies? Oh, shit. You guys got meat pies. We're talking about Australian food. They have meat pies. And Vegemite on toast. I'm probably saying that wrong, but... Dinner is tea. Yep. Lunch is dinner. You guys are awesome. It's breakfast, dinner, and then tea. That is crazy. That's awesome. Chucking a sickie. Yeah, you remember. You remember. That's how they say I'm calling out of work. Chucking a sickie. That's cool. 67 Alaska said, I've been to Ukraine back in 2019. A steak that was open field and grass feed was the best tasting beef I ever had in my life. Yeah, man. All right, let's get back to this investigation, though. Paranai said she has sleep paralysis, night paralysis every night since she's 11. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sounds good, Planet. Sign me up for that. I wonder if we could get it here. Yeah, I bet, Joey. You go from Denmark to Florida, yeah, you're gonna love it. But you know what? I see Denmark and I'm like, damn, I wish I lived there. It's so beautiful. So I can't even, but the cold is what I was referring to. Yeah, no problem, Adam. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe and type I subscribed and I'll give you a shout out. Welcome everybody. I'm glad you're here. Let's see. Oh, 1,200 people. Lizzie Bella, good night. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you for being here. Welcome. We go live every weekend. So if you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. So 1,300 people almost voted. Are ghosts real? And 75% of the people are saying yes. All right, sounds good. What's that, Adam? Do you practice retention? Ella Williams, what's going on? So our apartment is haunted, and we go live from in here. Right now, the activity has been pretty active. We just had a bunch of knocks. I caught a voice on camera just now saying, help me, or Planet thought it said some other things. I can't remember, but it was at 3 a.m., so make sure you guys go back and check. Dog Day, thank you so much for subscribing. Court 199.8, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Hi, Julie, welcome back. Hello, FaZe Koala Bear. Are you Australian too? Are you guys Kiwis? Is that what they call you, or Aussies? What's a Kiwi? I see a lot of that in here. FaZe said, I'm a ghost hunter. Whoa, that's awesome, bro. Do you have any good stories? Oh, okay, Planet. A lot of American influences are making their way here, but a lot of British terms are still very common. And then there are the completely made up Aussie terms. Yeah. Christine, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, Olivia, I've been pushed. Literally 2 hands to the chest, pushed like this. Sorry if I just scared you. So this is a EMF detector, and it picks up like electromagnetic frequencies. So if a spirit brings its energy near it, it lights it up. Well, that's the theory. Yeah, we have to go to church in the morning too. Every Sunday morning we go. What's a kiwi? Planet. Yeah, Dog Day wants to know, what is a kiwi? Yeah. Yeah, the butt thing. Yeah, the ghost has grabbed my ass like probably more than 10 times in here. And Digianna seen me walk away before and seen it grab my butt and see my clothes like get all wrinkled up. Like, yep. And then we had yesterday it touched my shoulder. I was reaching up for the microwave handle and that camera there, and I felt something touch my shoulder, and that camera there picked it up, and you could see my hoodie get pulled like this. You can see it clear as day, so I'm gonna post it tomorrow. Hello, Mr. Bear. Oh, New Zealand. Oh, so there's a lot of Kiwis in here all the time because they're from New Zealand. Oh, that makes sense. Who is the ghost? We have several spirits in here. We have male spirits, female spirits, just based on their voices and their appearances. The male spirits seem to be the aggressive ones in here. And those, when those spirits are around, you know it. You get sick, like nauseous. You can feel it, pins and needles all over you. Like it's. I just heard that. I just heard something in here. Did you guys hear that? The Withered Enjoyer, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. No, the only history we know is like, oh, and this mirror, guys, make sure you watch this video. That was crazy. Not my proudest moment, but I was filming in this mirror and talking crap to the ghost to get it to show itself, and I was like provoking and calling it names. Then things started getting thrown at me. You can see the video, like candles were getting thrown at me, and I ran away. I went this way, and I turned around, and you could see this mirror get picked up and thrown across the room. So make sure you guys go and watch that video. Ella said there's something in the mirror. Really? Yeah, we're Catholic. Yep. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed, and I'll give you a shout out. But the history of the apartment, all we know, we reached out to the girl who used to live here, and she left because it was so haunted. We found that out after we were having all the activity. We reached out to her for that reason. Yeah, lots of orbs in here, always. Let's see something. Christine. Is the spirit of Christine here? Yeah, we call her Annabelle Lee. She's moved several times during our live streams, but we've never caught it on camera, so we're trying to see if that'll happen. Christine, if you're here, I think we heard you before. I think we heard your voice. Can you move the doll for us if you're here? Short Stuff said, I was gonna say taunted, but I figured you'd think I was crazy. My daughter did it once, in capital letters, once. And safe to say, she won't do it again. Me neither, dude. Dude, I felt like it was gonna kill me. I screamed at the top of my lungs like a little girl because, like, it felt like it was like squeezing my heart and taking all my energy. Like, there's no explaining how I felt. I felt like it was like completely draining me. My heart was like, oh man, it was like my heart was like in like pain, like severe pain. And I ran away and things were getting thrown at me. I really thought it was gonna kill me when I was provoking. Can you move the doll, please? Yeah, Planet. Yeah, that was terrifying. I just got tears in my eyes thinking about that when I read your comment just now, Planet. She said, that video is so scary. You literally yelped out of there. And poor Digianna is in the background, like, what's happening? So I, like, burst through the door. Digianna was in the shower. And I screamed, went through the door, the mirror went flying. And you just hear her say, what's happening? And then I don't know how the phone turned off. I didn't stop recording. I must have like hit the power button, like with this, like when I squeezed the phone. I did not stop recording. It just stopped. And then she's like, what's happening? I'm like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. I was like, let's go. Put your robe on. We have to get out. I felt like I was gonna die. Make sure you guys watch that video. Subscribe and watch that video. It was messed up. I just heard a knock to my left. Christine, if you're here, can you move the doll for us, please? Yeah, we've seen full body apparitions, 100%. And then a lot of times we've seen a floating face. And then we've also seen, Digianna saw a pair of legs that were like super tall, super long legs behind her, and then the rest of it didn't finish forming. She said really tall, and it was white like a cloud. Now I've seen shadow figures. I've seen a white floating face of a man staring at me in here with a blank expression on his face. But if you guys are new, please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out, like Ella Williams. What's up, Ella? Thank you for being here. And you shared it with your friends. Thank you so much, Ella. I appreciate you. Big hug from John and Digianna in Florida. Thank you so much. Long Furby, what's up? I'm glad you found us. Big hug to you, Long Furby. Thanks for being here. No Ouija for us, man. No thank you. I can't even imagine how the activity in here would be if we started using a Ouija board. Olivia, thank you for subscribing. Area 51, or RA 51 said, I'm watching this and it's 2:24. You must be in like Chicago area. Did I guess that right? Like Central Time, right? Is that Chicago and what, like, where else? Really only know. Maybe a little Texas. You are? Did I guess that right? If you guys are new, like and subscribe. That was a knock. That was a loud knock next to me. I was talking too much. Can you knock again? That was fantastic. Thank you. Can you do me a favor? This ball, you have to really shake it to light it up. But let's see. Can you roll that ball around for us? I put it there just for you. So if you want to let us know you're here, if you need help, or you just want to let us know you're here, can you roll that ball for us, please? You got big hands. No, I don't. Did you see that comment? Lenny said I got big hands. No, I don't. No. Digianna was saying Americans have big hands. Yeah, Florida red fishing. Oh man, I hope you hang around. Florida red fishing. You say you got tiny hands like a doll's hands. My guy, what's going on? Catching reds and tarpon? What's up, Siobhan? How are you? Welcome. If you guys are new, like and subscribe. Oh, you worked the weekend. Oh, man. Well, at least you can watch some ghost hunting while you're there. I hope you come back next weekend. Michael Johns, welcome back. Innumerable stars, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, my guy. Oh my God, big hug for you. Innumerable stars. I'm still here. Had to take a phone call from an old buddy for a while. Los Angeles here. Have I missed anything significant in the past couple hours? Yeah, so we had at 3 a.m., so make sure you rewind it to that time. So about the 2.5 hour mark from the start time, right? Yeah, because we started at 12:30. We heard a voice. We heard the voice of a girl. I was playing back a recording. I did a recording. I was playing it back, and we heard a little girl say, "Help me," or something like that. And and Planet went back and listened to it like multiple times. She said it's clear as day. But everybody give Innumerable Stars a big W for me. Thank you so much. Michael said, I got something on the Ring doorbell last night. It's messed up. What did you see? Adam, what's up? Bada bing. Are you from Jersey too? Or Florida? Yeah, why do I know that cemetery? Greenwood. Where's that, Siobhan? Is that who's buried there? Is somebody famous buried there that I know that name? Yo, how did I know that, Adam? What's up? Where are you from? Are you from Bergen County? Is that why you're talking about Bada Bing? Do you know David podcast? No, what's that? Civil War, Captain Green. I'm from Jersey, but we live in Florida. Spirit, can you make yourself known, please? Can you knock again? That was fantastic. Oh, you're just there. Kylie, hi. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. Who's David? He does podcasts about ghosts. That's cool. I want to see that. Maybe we can be on his podcast. I'll check it out. What's his podcast name called? I don't really want to be on a podcast, though. I'm more of a... I know it seems like I'm a pretty shy guy. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I don't really like attention, believe it or not. Tracy, thank you so much for subscribing. You guys are fantastic. Thank you, Long Furby. Check it out. Yeah, we got some merch. Designed by Digianna and myself. Take pictures with flash. That's a great idea. We'll do that. I can't do it right now, but we will. That's a great idea. And I heard a little knock. But it didn't register until later. We hear these knocks and bangs and things moving all the time that we like tune it out. Thank you, Jonathan. Welcome. What's this? This is an air fryer. And that's a coffee pot there. And then that's a camera with a lantern. I just heard another knock. What are you saying, Adam? Michael John said, at 3:16 a.m. That's a great number, 3:16. That might be one of my favorite numbers ever. Because my name is John. So it literally says on the screen right now, John 3:16. It's just fantastic. At 3:16 this morning, a light comes up from the ground, stops for a second, and then goes up to the sky. And there was an animal making a noise. Do you think that's like a, do you think that's like a, I don't know, like a extraterrestrial? David Bundelow, 1989. All right, I'll check it out, Adam. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go, Lenny. Lenny, you're a funny guy. You know that? You're funny. Funny like you amuse me. Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better catch it. So, I'll sit down right now and chill. Because a lot of times we'll get activity when we do this. Just because, like, a lot of times we won't get activity when we're on top of them. Leanna said, I saw a really scary Ring doorbell video earlier on YouTube. It was a guy dressed as a clown with a butcher knife trying to get into this dude's house. Thank God he had all the doors locked. So scary. So, now that you said that, hold on. Clown proof. Gotta barricade that thing. That's scary, Leanna. Thank you for sharing that. If you guys have any scary stories, let me hear them. That's funny, Adam. You know, you guys are funny. I like you guys. Yo, Lenny. Oh, man. Lenny's a funny guy. Is this guy Lenny a comedian? So we have 444 likes. I just saw that because I heard that the number 444 is like means your guardian angel's with you. Hey Brooks, thank you so much. You're the best. Big hug for you, Brooks. West be the coldest 55 asked, what's up, bro? So what's the story on your house? I'm going through so basically we moved in here and started getting paranormal activity. We reached out to the girl who used to live in this apartment and asked her if she had, you know, the same thing, like shadow figures and objects moving and getting thrown. And she was like, yeah, that's why I left. She sent us videos and text messages she's seen shadow figures, objects getting thrown. She had to get an attorney to break her lease because she was so scared. They wouldn't let her break her lease here, so she had to get an attorney. It was a whole thing. They never told us about it. But here we are. And now I can't leave. Ella said, my scary story is that one time I saw a ghost. She was so pale, and I scrimped and ran away. You scrimped. Choco Crumb, 100%. We only turn our lights out here when we're live. The second we're done being live, we turn the lights back on. We never let it be dark in here unless we're live or like filming or something. It's horrible. I can't imagine how the activity would be in here if we turned all the lights out and we weren't like filming it. I'm telling you, it would be a disaster. Wow. So you might have a UAP, Michael Johns, if you believe in that. I do. I do. Let me do another poll. Let me end this one. Are ghosts real? So 1,500 people voted. 76% think that there are ghosts. How about aliens? Are Let's see. Hi, Ruby, of course. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Big hug from me and Digianna to you. What? Come on, you weren't abducted. Were you really? Long Furby said, when I was little in an apartment I lived in, there was a big mirror. While I was staring in it, and I saw a man. Another time when I was sitting at my grandparents' house, I stared at my reflection in the dryer. No, but I'm not gonna read that film, Lenny. I'm not gonna read that. You think I'm man, I'm an old man. I'm not gonna fall for that. No, I agree, Michael. 100%. Brooks, don't go. Big hug to you, Brooks. Thank you for joining us. Please subscribe. And then come back. We go live every weekend, so we'll be back. And we might go live again during the week. So just hang around. And check out our videos. We've caught a lot of paranormal activity in here, so check it out. Thank you for spending your night with us, Brooks. Appreciate you. John T, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. Type I subscribed, and I'll give you a shout out. Of course, Ruby, of course we remember you. Have we met? Have you ever went to a place called Ghost Explore? No, what's that, Ruby? Watch Paranormal Activity. I think I saw that, but I don't think it was real. I think it was very close, like it was like pretty accurate of how things happen. But it just, I think it was, right, wasn't it? It was a movie. Tori said, for years my husband and I joke around saying that I'm an alien from Pluto and that my family is looking for me. Oh. Tori, you're very sweet. I'm glad you're here. Adam, you were being serious. I thought you were joking because you joke around a lot. You said you were abducted and it was a bit of a haze, but I remember waking up and there was lots of flashing lights. Next morning I woke up in the hospital. Oh man, you're not right, man. But Fishtails, thank you for subscribing. Michael Doyle, Sarah Tuttle, Clara Wright Nephew. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for subscribing, everybody. You saw a shadow? Yeah, if you guys see anything, so I want you guys to look at this room. Keep your eye on that room. That's why I'm filming it. That room, we've caught several faces and spirits on camera during live streams. But we have one, I took a screenshot. Everybody was telling me to look in the laundry room. So I did. And I didn't see anything, but I screenshot it. I saw it the next day. I saw a little girl standing. You could see it in the screenshot. So I posted it, and you'll see the chat and everything. You'll see the girl standing in the laundry room. So if you go to our posts after this and scroll down like 2 months ago, you'll see. '67 Alaska said there's a black mass / shadow that forms from that laundry room. Yep. Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Welcome. Tammy Burgess, Rock Fam. Well, welcome. She said, I keep seeing someone peeking around that corner. Yup, that's what you'll see. I'm going to take a couple screenshots just in case so I could go back and look. My screen is super small, so it's hard for me to see. Ella said, oh, really? You think so? Okay, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Jules said, I gotta go to bed, but I've enjoyed this stream. I watched a bunch of your videos too, and they're definitely scary. Stay safe, and see you in the next live stream. Jules, thank you so much. This community that we're building is so sweet. Like, you guys are fantastic people. Thank you so much. Big hugs to you, Jules. Thank you for being here. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. Turn on that notification bell too so you know when sometimes we pop up and we're just live. Like, boom, like no warning. We'll just be live because we're going through activity. So make sure you guys hit that notification bell too. Olivia said, I grew up in Poland. As you can imagine, a lot of history. And my house was on the edge of the forest. We used to hear a lot of strange noises. Sounded like children in the forest. That is scary. That is very scary. Like somebody's like luring you to go into the forest, right? Kristen Coleman said, I see someone on the bottle of the door of the laundry room. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Let me screenshot it just in case. Intergalactic Ape of Mystery. What's going on, bro? Welcome back. I'm giving you a big hug right now. Look. Thank you for coming back, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have a bell over there. It rang yesterday during the live. We were both sitting here, and the bell rang. It was either the bell or, like, the knives, like, really, like, with a lot of force. Like, a knife got pulled out and put back in real quick. It was loud, metallic. Yeah, or I can just go over there also. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Smells like matches. Smells like when you light a match. Super strong. I lit that sage an hour ago now. And I didn't use a match, I used a lighter. But it smells like as if you just lit a match. Like that strong too. Hi, John. Yeah, this is 100% real. No BS. The doll moved? Like in front of me on camera, did it move? Can you move the doll? Two separate people said it at the same time that the doll moved. I was trying to take a screenshot and I turned the camera off. So two people at the same time said that the doll moved. Like at the same time, they said. The leg. Do you think I brushed it? Yeah, the lag was me. That was my fault. Oh, you're braver than me, intergalactic ape of mystery. You want me to ask the ghost to shake my hand? Dude, that's terrifying. I didn't even think to do that. What's up, Jace? How are you? Welcome. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribe. We'll give you a shout out. This is our haunted apartment here. Somebody said they just saw the doll move. I did not see it. Let me get the EMF detector. Let's see. And I got the thermal imager too. There was just a knock. Let me do this so we can see both. So this room, people have been seeing faces. You can see, if you go to our post, you can see a screenshot of a little girl standing in there. So keep your eye on that room, but somebody also saw the doll moving. So make sure you guys subscribe. Check out the post I'm talking about where you can see the girl standing there. Watch our videos. We caught a lot of paranormal activity in here. Crazy, off the hook, paranormal. So make sure you guys subscribe and then type I subscribed, like Spooderface, and I'll give you a I'll give you a shout out. So subscribe, I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, we're scared, Magnus. 100% it's scary, of course. Sleeping with the lights on. We just turn the lights off to run the live. Yes, Michael. Yep. Hey, Liam World. Welcome. Thank you so much. Kendra. Thank you for subscribing. Lynette. Archid. Thank you. What did you hear? Something standing next to the doll? That's scary. What did you guys hear? Multiple people heard help? Something said help? Like literally everybody saying that they heard that. Who else heard that? I didn't hear it. Somebody heard help. Kalia, thank you. Planet, did you hear it too, or? It whispered help? No way. Oh my God. Dude, everybody in the chat heard that. Whoa! Oh my God. Dude. Holy crap. please like and subscribe, okay? Something said out. Get out now. Somebody else said that. I just heard something behind me, right behind me. I got chills all over my body. I literally just heard somebody right behind me. Now everybody at the same time is saying, so these chats are so close together, you guys all heard the same thing at the same time, get out. You guys all heard that at the same time. I screenshot it. Everybody hit enter at the same time. You really see a figure next to the doll? Yo, yeah, I smelled what kicked this off. It smelled like somebody lit a match and blew it out and like did this right over there. It's so strong. It's 4:08 in the morning here. Sun just touched my shirt. Sun just touched my shirt, the back of my shirt. I'm not moving. Don't touch me. Okay? It's okay, you're here. Please don't touch me. Can you please move the doll? Please don't touch me again, please. Thank you. It's okay, you're here. Can you push the doll? That doll there. Can you please move it? If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed, I'll give you a shout out. Welcome. Our apartment is haunted, and right now we're hearing voices. My shirt just got pulled. The back of my shirt just got pulled. People are hearing voices. There's orbs knocking. Another knock. Two people saw the doll move at the same time. They said it moved. So that's pretty accurate for me when they hit enter at the same time. Alaska said, I saw a 6-foot tall figure. It walked toward the camera as we seen the orb form. It's smiling at you. I'm serious, I can feel it here. I got chills all over my body. Gilbert, the complex has a lot of deaths, Gilbert. I don't know about here. Hi, Amanda, welcome back. And Frank, thank you so much for subscribing. Big hug for you. Yeah, if you guys are new, please like and subscribe. This is our haunted apartment. And then type I subscribed, I'll give you a shout out. Hit that like button. Amanda, so I thought nothing of it. I walked over there, I was like, it smells like somebody lit a match. Like, it smelled like a burnt, like, if like somebody, you know the smell of like match smoke. I went over there. And we've had smells in here before, but like if you smoke a cigar and then put it out and then smell it later, we've had that. But this one was like a fresh match. Strong. Thank you, Kaylia. Liam World, I got you. Not me. Thank you. Yeah, sulfur. Yep, I guess. That's funny. My life. Thank you for subscribing. Knock. There's a knock. Does that mean that energy's evil? Somebody said that. Michael Doyle, my guy. Thank you so much. Big hug for you, Michael Doyle. Gwendolyn Parker, thank you for subscribing. My life, thank you for subscribing. 67 Alaska said, sulfur smell is acquainted to spirit trying to manifest or move something. If two people seen the doll move, it could be possible. Because it was at the same time. It was at the exact same time. So we'll have to go back and see if we can see it too. I screenshot the times, so we'll have to go back and look. And then a lot of times though, when the camera's on the tripod, you see I'm moving it like this, it could appear like something's moving. So we have to keep that in mind as well. I want everybody to, if we see something, I really want it to be legit, you know. Linda, thank you so much. We got to try to rule out everything. Kari Piazza, hello, welcome. Thank you. It's nice seeing you again. I used to watch you a long time ago when you were with Patty and Omar and all of them. Carrie, I don't think you're thinking of me, but hi, big hug for you. Piazza, are you related to Mike Piazza, the baseball player? Wait, hold on. Rock Bottom and the Dome. First of all, welcome. Big hug to you for being here. Thank you for being here. Said, yeah, if you smell sulfur, it's a demon, not a ghost. Is that true? I don't want to have a demon in here, though. Because if that's true, I swear I will. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing this if it's a demon. I'm serious. If I don't want to mess with demons. Intergalactic Ape of Mystery, my guy. What's up, Cupcakes? How are you? Welcome. Welcome to our haunted apartment. Good to see you. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a virtual hug and a shout out. Right now we're having a lot of activity. I lit some sage, and I think it pissed off the entity. And then an hour after I lit the sage, over here I smelled like somebody lit a match. It was very strong. And then we heard, I didn't hear it. A bunch of people in the chat heard a voice say, help me. And they said they saw the doll move. I just heard a voice. In my left ear, I just heard a voice say, hey. It was a male voice. Look at my arm. I'm telling the truth. Look. I got goosebumps all over me right now. In my left ear, you guys probably didn't hear it. It said, hey. Oh my God. And if I told anybody that, they'd lock me up in a psych ward. But I think, like, this is 100% legit. Effing hell, thank you for subscribing. Elvis Smith, thank you. Michael Doyle, I got you. Tricky Bird, thank you. EJ, thank you. Janet, welcome. Big hug for all of you guys. Big virtual hug to you guys. Thank you. I just heard something over there. Zainab Khan, thank you so much for subscribing. Virtual hug for you. Thank you for being here. Tricky Bird, I'm so sorry I missed your question. There's so many of them. How old is your apartment complex? 13 years old. I'm sorry, guys. I'm miserable. I miss some things. Paranormalina, thank you for being patient. Right now it is 4:18 in the morning. We're in South Florida. What is that? Oh my God. My heart is pounding. I saw something in the corner of my eye. My heart is literally, I wish you guys could see, like, I should put on the pulse ox so you guys could see my heart rate as we're doing this. Planet, thank you so much. Virtual hugs back. Everybody give Planet a big W. Thank you so much. More treats for Champ. More treats for Champ. We'll get him something good, I promise. And we'll upload a video of him getting it. Yeah, you can have a house tour, definitely. Here we go. So we've had some terrifying occurrences in this room. There's been times where we were laying in bed, like this one night, we were laying in bed, I fell asleep. We had just started dealing with the haunting. We had no idea what we were up against. Went to sleep, and Digianna woke me up, and Champ was in here crying, jumping on the bed, jumping down the bed, and he's huge, so it takes a lot for him to do that. And he was crying and coughing. He was like freaking out. I just laid there, like, what's going on? And the cat balls were out here, and in here, we had cat balls everywhere, and they're lighting up like crazy. Then you hear footsteps walk from out here, like this, but loud. It sounded like it was like on a wood floor. And then in here, the spirit came and like stopped, and you can feel the energy, like it's like static. Literally, you feel static all over your body. I just felt it in there before, like when I show you my arms. And the spirit got to right here. You could feel it staring at you, and you hear it say, "Honey," loud as hell. Me and her, the TV was off. We both looked at each other. At the same time, it said the voice. And it was super loud, like how I'm talking now. It's like, "Honey," like that. Like, it wasn't upstairs. It was in here. The TVs were off. It was completely dark. And I looked at her, and I was like, we were like, "Did you hear that?" And she was like, and we both at the same time said, "Honey." At the same time, we both said it. Oh my God, we got a massive problem. And then we just laid there for like 2 hours because you could feel it standing there staring at us sleeping. Man, that was the worst night. And then there was another time, this is terrifying too. I was in here and I got pushed, and with 2 hands, it felt like 2 human hands pushing me hard as hell. And with that, at least I was able to run away. I ran away, ran outside. Very intense. And then we have many stories. Like, we have a lot of videos too that you guys should check out. So make sure you guys subscribe, check them out. In here, we've had a lot of voices. The other day I was showering, these doors were closed, the light was on, I'm showering, and I hear click, and the light turned off. It hit the light switch, and I opened the curtain to see if that was Digianna, and she wasn't there. These doors were closed. And then I hear, "What are you doing?" But like I couldn't tell if it was a male voice or a female voice. It freaked me out so bad. It likes to come at you in the shower, especially when you're washing your face, because it knows you're vulnerable. So whenever I wash my face so fast. So make sure you guys like and subscribe and type "I subscribed," and I'll give you a shout out. Thank you guys for being here. And Planet, thank you so much for that super chat. Everybody give Planet a big hug in the chat. Empty, yeah, I agree 100%. That has helped us so much. You have no idea. Well, I'm sure you have an idea. It's helped us. That's like our go-to when we're in trouble. You say that name, and boom. But when the haunting first started, we had the exorcism done in here, and man, that first night, it was great. So that night I was telling you about in here, where it felt like the spirit was staring at us and it said the word honey. The next morning we called the church, and I had emailed them and called them several times before that happened. And they like kind of gave me the runaround a little bit with the priest coming. Anyway, so we called the church and we're like, no, like that morning I was like, you have to come now. Like, I'm a parishioner. Like, we're in trouble. Like, you have to come, please. We're begging you. Like, we're desperate. We're afraid to even, talk in this apartment. We think we're going to trigger this thing. Like, we're that scared. He came. He did the exorcism. That night, we slept. We slept great. We still had we still had all the lights on. We were playing Christian music. We were playing, religious movies on TV. Like, we were doing anything to stop. And so that night we slept good. There was no paranormal anything that night. The next day I got attacked in the bathroom, but he gave me this holy water to squirt. In that video you can see my face was like super white after I got attacked in that bathroom. I looked terrible. I was shaking. That was so bad. Anyway, so he gave us this holy water. And I'm telling you, this is how bad my faith was, or how scary it was. I still feel like my faith is strong, but this presence in here is so scary and malevolent. And you're in here defenseless. Like, it's just me and her. And we weren't talking about it. People didn't believe us. So I'm in here with the holy water, and I'm throwing the holy water like this. He said throw it like 3 times, and then, but I was throwing it like this and running away because I really felt like something was staring at me, and like was about to attack me. So I threw the holy water, and I was like running with goosebumps all over my body. But we're doing a lot better now, My faith has grown. This has built my faith, which probably allows me to do this. Anyway, let me catch up on these. I'm talking a lot. Let me catch up on this chat. I'm sorry, guys. Amanda, you heard a voice say hey in your ear during a reading? That's terrifying. Dude, it sucks. It literally just happened to me now. All right, 67 Alaska. I'll try putting a drop of holy water in the bathtub. Absolutely. Yeah, I always repeat myself because there's always new people that come through here. So if you guys wonder why, like, always repeating the same thing, like, I'm John, this is our haunted apartment, and I keep telling the same stories because there's always constantly new people coming. So I got to keep them in the loop, let them know what they're watching. So I know it's probably annoying if you heard it 500 times, and I'm sorry about it. It's got to be like that. Zainab, thank you so much. Ava, of course. I don't have his number. That's crazy that you heard hey in your ear the other day, Amanda. That's literally what just happened to me, and I got freaked out. Hi, Tristan. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Yeah, we have come a long way. Really, Lynette? Are people starting to do what we do? That's okay. Remember where you heard it first. All right, let me read your messages. Sorry. Let me see. I'm reading your messages normally. Let me see. I was in. So you would see my man. Hold on. Have you ever prayed to Archangel Michael and words off evil spirits? Of course, 100%. Look, he's right there, right? So when we started dealing with the haunting, we started using his prayer, and then we had some other prayers like meant for like possession cases, and we were scared to even read it in the laying in bed before like falling asleep because we thought if we'd read it, it would like get revenge on us. If that answers your question. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring anybody. Yeah, Archangel Gabriel, Michael, all of them. Yep, we pray to them all. I hope that answered your question. I hope you're not upset. Tori, good night. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. You're so sweet. Thank you for being here. Remove the mirrors, Tricky said. You didn't recognize the presence of the voice either, you said. Hi. Lilo and Stitch Lover. Yeah, that new movie was good. We liked it. She loved it. If you guys are new, please like and subscribe. This is our haunted apartment. Oh yeah, vivid dreams. Tara said, mirrors hold souls and can be used as a portal. Man, we hear that a lot. We do. All right, Ruby. Thank you for spending your night with us. Appreciate you. You saw the doll's head moving? My life is trying to get me to do the Charlie Charlie thing. Is that what that is? Hi, Melly. She's here. She's on the couch. She might have closed her eyes. No, she's here behind me. Blonde said, I thought I heard help me. You heard it again? Q Puppy said she did Charlie Charlie. So if you guys are new and you're wondering what you're watching, our apartment is haunted. So we go live from in here every weekend. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Check out our videos. We caught a lot of paranormal evidence. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome. Hi, nobody. I don't like that name. You need to change that. Nobody. You're somebody. Somebody loves you. Jesse Co. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it's 4:30 here. It's 4:34. Jules, welcome back. I'm glad you came back. That's cool. The chat is, the people in the chat are fantastic. They're great. They're great sounding boards. They'll give you advice. They're fantastic people. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found us, Jules. So, welcome. Yeah, it's hard to record and keep up with the chat. Yep, man, I'm like, my main goal is trying to catch you guys some ghosts, so you guys could see some things happen, you know? That's my main goal, but I also I don't want to, if you guys are taking the time to be here and type out your chats to me, I don't want to ignore it. So that's why it always takes me so long to catch up when I read every single one, or I try to. Yeah, we have cameras. Not so cool bananas. We do. We have cameras in here. If you watch our videos, you'll see we've uploaded some paranormal videos that we've caught on our security cameras. Q Puppy, thank you for subscribing. Tara, thank you. Oh yeah, Tara subscribed a couple weeks ago. That's awesome. Miss Shyla, hello, welcome. Big hug for you. I'm glad you're here. Shannon, hi, welcome. If you guys are new, make sure you like and subscribe. Type I subscribed and I'll give you a shout out. Like H3DL, welcome. Thank you so much. Right now it's 4:36 in the morning. We're in Florida, South Florida. All right, Amanda, we'll check it out. I've been doing a lot of reading, a lot of, mostly, but believe it or not, mostly YouTube videos. But not, you gotta be careful which ones you watch, apparently. Because we're not real YouTubers. That's why our videos are so crappy. That's why there's no music, nothing. Like, we catch paranormal activity, and instead of making like an hour-long video out of a 1-minute clip, We literally just upload the 1 minute clip. Like, here you go, guys. We love you. we're not real YouTubers. We just, like, I work, you know, like, there's, yeah. And then I just hit the button, go live. Lynette said something moved in the bathroom. Did you guys see that? We're in Florida. Chevy. All right, sounds good, Amanda. Thank you. Yeah, that was a good one. And people think, you know, that that's dust, but it's so far away and it's going sideways, you know, like, no, we don't have any flies. There's no bugs in here. It was a cat. Tricky bird. Where do you guys come up with your names? From your video games that you play on a computer? I'm not making fun of you. I'm just curious. Like, where do you guys pick your names? Or does it actually mean something? Hi, Belinda. You've been quiet. All vacation houses are haunted. Maybe that's why they're vacation houses. The owner's like, I'm renting this. What do they say? And may the odds forever be in your favor. Let's see if we could get Christine to answer. We haven't talked to her all night. Let's see if she's here. I like that. Oh my god, it's so hard for me to say your name. I'm gonna call you just Para. I don't know. Parany. Hi, Christine. If you're here, can you light up this device? Or any spirits? If there are any spirits here, would you mind lighting up this device for us? Oh, Planet said, I was always Planet Girl when I played video games. My character's always Planet names like Saturnina, Neptunina. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's cool. I don't have any cool names. I had cool names when I worked in the jail, but they're inappropriate. I definitely can't tell you guys. My name's Angie, or Angle. Oh, I thought it said Angie, like the song. Angie! Angie! Do you pronounce it Tara or Tara? Lucina. Oh, I like that. Lucina, that's pretty. Big knock. Did you guys hear that? I think the ghost likes your names. That Z Jester. Thank you so much. Sent us £5. Wow. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Let's see. Everybody give that Z Jester a big hug in the chat. I get visits from time to time, and I have been in Florida recently. I hope you don't live in Gainesville. Best to avoid the smell of sulfur. Ignore it, people. So we're not anywhere, luckily we're not anywhere near Gainesville. I think that's 4-5 hours from us, maybe further. It's like the top of Florida. We're in South Florida. But thank you for the heads up. Yeah, the sulfur, man, the match that I smell. And we don't have any gas in here. There's no gas lines. Like, this is electric, even though I hate electric. That's what we have. And then we have the AC. We don't have any kind of heat or anything in here. But thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. That's awesome. You guys are fantastic. Big hug for you, Z Jester. You guys are so awesome. More treats for Champ. We're gonna hook Champ up. But we already spoiled the hell out of him, but we're gonna keep doing it. He likes those cow tracheas. I try not to get him those huge bones, those like dinosaur bones, because my sister's dog, she has like a bunch of German shepherds, and her one dog, she gave him one of those bones, and I guess it splintered. She came outside, and he got up, and then he fell down, and then they had to take him to be euthanized because he swallowed one of those splinters, bone splinters, and it like punctured something, and he passed away. Oh man, that was heartbreaking. He was like 2 years old, 3 years old. That killed us. Yeah. But I don't know why I'm talking about that, sorry. But just be careful what you give your dogs, okay? Those big bones could be dangerous. Make sure that they can't break apart. And if they break apart the little pieces, pick them up. Don't let them eat it. Maybe I just saved someone's dog right now telling that story. Ah, Tara, I got you. Don't worry about it, still here, letting everybody know what goes down. You're such a great person. Thank you so much. Funny guy, welcome back. Oh my God. It's like Saturday detention. Everybody comes back every weekend. You know, it's like the Breakfast Club every weekend. What's up, guys? Good to see you, funny guy. Liam World, what's up? Oh, there's another Tara. What's up? The Taras are in the house. 2 Taras don't make a Sarah. Oh, that's not even funny. What am I doing? I've been up too long. It's like 5 a.m. Noob, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, if you guys are new, please like and subscribe. I'll give you a shout out like Prank VR. Thank you for subscribing. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Oh, Constantine. That was a great movie. That was scary. Fiorello the Fox, what's up? Hope I said that right. Did I get possessed? Hell no, man. I'm gonna possess them. They're not possessing me. Oh, as I say that, the light goes out. Never mind. That's crazy. The light on my phone burned out. Well, not burned out. When the phone overheats, yeah. It won't let me use the flash when the phone overheats. It's like a safety feature. I gotta find a way to turn that off. Miserable. Just let me burn myself. Like, mind your business. My life said, please turn around. There's somebody behind you. There definitely is. He's right there. Spirit, can you make yourself known? Where's the other Tara from? Maybe you're both in Australia and you guys can link up. That's cool. Oh, you like Jasmine? She's moved several times during our live streams, but we've never caught it on camera. It's always like when we used to have her on the bed, and then she would be turned around or like laying over. So now, or like slid forward. So now we put her out there so we can see it. And if we miss it because we're in here, we have that camera there. It's a motion activated camera. Hopefully we'll catch it. We call her Annabelle Lee, if you know what I mean. Annabelle Lee from the Kingdom by the Sea. Spirit, can you let us know you're here? Spirit, can you please let us know you're here somehow? Oh, Alabama's a little far from Australia, but we're gonna have a reunion. You guys are gonna see, even though we're still like chilling every weekend, one day, I swear this community is gonna all get together somewhere and we're gonna investigate some shit together. Watch. There was just a knock. Can you knock again, please, if that was you? Oh! Thank you. Can you do it once more? Can you ring that bell? If you're here and you can hear me, can you ring the bell or say something? If you guys are new, this is our haunted apartment. Please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed. We'll give you a shout out. Welcome. Yeah, that's a good international friend to have. Now you got someplace to go, Tara. Stop. Why'd you say that, 67? And you're a no BS guy. Said there's some demon standing on my right. Seaman. What? Caesar. Long Furby. Gary's from New Jersey. Welcome. Who else we got? Yeah, if you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed and we'll give you a shout out. Thank you for being here. I don't see a demon here. Somebody told me there's a demon on my right. It was a reliable source too. Why is my camera doing that? Hold on. I gotta wipe it. I had like a glare. Arlo, my guy. Thank you so much. Dude, you look so happy in your picture. I'm giving you a big hug, Arlo. Thank you for being here. Who else? Long Furby, always, man. I got you like 10 times. Gary Polar, again, thank you so much. Is there a mimic here? If there's a mimic, can you light up this device in front of me? This one? Ooh. Felt like someone just pulled my shirt again. Don't touch me, please. I literally saw my shirt go down in front of me. Like by my right pocket. I saw my shirt like fall down. Can you spike it to red? You have to give it a little more. Oh, I've been saying your name wrong. Long Fubry. Oh my god, I was saying Furby. I'm so sorry. I'm giving you a hug. Virtual hug right now. I'm so sorry. Long Fubry. Yeah, if you guys are new and you're wondering, I see a lot of question marks. This is our haunted apartment. Please like and subscribe. Yeah, Planet, tell me about it. Wait until you see this video of it touching my shoulder the other day. And like you can see, I look like hell. Like I'm not gonna like posting this because I had like just woken up. I'm in my hoodie. Digianna's in her pajamas. Like we're not gonna like posting this video because you see us all like disheveled, right? And I'm reaching up for the microwave and you can see like my hoodie get pulled like this, and I look at her and I'm like, son, just touch my shoulder. And then I look at the camera and I see the camera was recording at the time, so I went back and looked. Tara, thank you for the gift. Oh, that's so sweet of you. You guys are fantastic people. Thank you so much. Wow, so much love in the chat tonight. Thank you guys. Zimbabwe? No way. That's so cool. Warm hugs. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are literally the reason we've survived this haunting as long as we have. Yeah, we're stuck in a contract. We can't go. We want to, trust me. Arlo, are you saying I have feminine energy? Damn. That's alright. Fiorello, the fox said, mimic definition for anyone. A ghost that can change its behavior and evidence to mimic other ghost types. And yes, even mimic other people, alive or dead voices. So we've had that many times in here. I've heard baby like that, but in her voice, exactly how she does it. And it's been like I go in there and either she's on the phone or she's literally not paying attention. She'd even hear it. It's like meant for me. And then there's times where she's heard me ask her stuff and I'm not there. And my voice does my voice perfect, she said. And it does her voice perfect. It does the dog. We heard like it make the dog's noises. And then we have a video of me being on camera and you can hear it like use my voice to like say certain expressions. So it definitely mimics us. Oh, okay, Arlo. All right, I thought you were playing me out, man. All right, cool. Damn, and oh man, she said it's nice being in a nice stream. The other one I was in, the guy started threatening everyone with a GU. Damn. Nothing but love in here. We're just trying to get some answers about the afterlife. I've been through so much in my life that I have no room in my heart for hate. I'm grateful for every moment I got. Oh, hi, Christy. No way. What are you doing awake at 5 a.m., Christy? Big hug for you. That was loud. Something just moved. Did you guys hear that? That was heavy. Something heavy moved. It might have been this chair. Listen. I think that was the noise. Can you make that noise again? That was a good one. That's right. You know, hate is emotion of the weakest people. That is a fact. It's easy to have anger and hate. You know, it's tough to open your arms to somebody that dislikes you. We're in Florida, Arlo. But I'm originally from Jersey. Can you make that noise again? Hi, Lisa. Yeah, we're okay. This is our haunted apartment. We go live in here and try to catch paranormal activity. Make sure you subscribe, and then if you want, type I subscribed, and I'll give you a shout out. So we're planning on visiting haunted locations in the area. Oh, we were gonna build up our subscriber base first a little bit, but we're gonna plan it out good, and we're gonna get we have a good camera. We're gonna do some legit known haunted locations and see how they compare to here. We're planning on doing that. What's residual energy is when residual is like it's playing like a record player and does the same thing at the same time every day. It doesn't know you're there, it doesn't know anything, it's just the energy repeating itself like a record over and over again. That's my understanding of it. I've been doing a lot of research. Okay. Tell me when you'll be reading so I can text it one more time and say my final bye-bye. Okay. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, good night if you're leaving. How I came to know it's haunted. So, I was on the couch. No, Digianna was on the couch. We were in a little stressful time. Oh, the knives. Oh my God. Did you guys hear that? The knives got pulled out. Oh my God. That's crazy. You heard it say stab? That was loud. Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear the knives get pulled out? Alright, let me read. Hold on. Palo Santo. Yeah, we have some of that. Oh, that's good to know. Salvia. Okay, we'll try. Residual energy is when something intensive happens once and it stays there like an echo of the past. Yes, that's what I meant. Yup, and the energy just keeps repeating over and over. Yup, 100%. I agree. Oh, so, Ella said the knife banged and then I heard stab. So several people heard the word stab. I thought it was just one person just playing around. But you were serious? You really heard the word stab when the knife got pulled out? That's scary shit, man. Oh, I don't want to curse. I told myself I'd curse a lot less. I'm sorry, guys. Wow. It's been doing the knives a lot lately. I hope it's not practicing to, like, try to hurt us. I might put them away. Or, like, face the block towards the wall so that when they come out, they'll come out towards the wall. Because that would be terrifying. That would be terrible. Imagine we get cut. Ella, you're in Baghdad? Ella said, my dad is also watching. I'm in Baghdad. Wow, that's amazing. Well, we're glad you're here. We love you all. We're glad you're here. Bedster Boop said, I'm near a haunted jail. Like one of the jails from back in the day. Yeah, dude, I used to work at a jail. It was super haunted. I was a corrections officer. I feel like I just heard a voice from like far away. Can you make yourself known again? That was fantastic. And look, it's 5 a.m. Normally things happen in the kitchen at 5 a.m. Joseph said, I saw a black head in between the door where the pink and blue was. Like in here. I'll have to go back and look. Thank you, Joe. Yes, Booterface, I agree. The second we get a chance to leave, we are. I promise. But we're, like I was saying, we're planning on doing that thing. Like, we already got a nice camera, or we got two. We're going to get another one. We would probably need somebody to film us, but we're going to start, or we're going to get a couple more people in our group. We're going to start, or probably not. No, I'll just keep it me and her, I think. And we're going to start going to haunted locations in the area. Do a backflip. I can, but keep your money. It's okay. And Frank needs her money. Yeah, bada bing. Olivia said bada bing. Some other guy told me bada bing. I'm like, are you from Jersey? He's like, yeah. How did I know? Ellis said, I'm watching from jail. Lexi said, I'm from an asylum. Oh, I'm near an asylum. And what's that? Nexpo. What is that? Are you a Nexpo fan? What is that? You guys are teaching me so much. I'm an old guy. I'm not hip to any of this stuff. Are you a Nexpo fan? Yeah, we should reach out to some indigenous shamans from the area. Don't worry about it. You are the best. I feel like we're best friends. He said, listen how nice this guy is. He's always letting everybody know about the apartment. What a fantastic person. Said, welcome to Apartment 202. This is a channel with lots of paranormal activity that you can check out. They go live every weekend, and we watch for activity with John. Please like and sub for a shout out. He doesn't have to do that. What a fantastic human being. Thank you. It gives me more time to be able to talk to you guys and investigate. Oh, man. So nice. Oh, the ghost has been subscribed, Ikercy. Jamie, that's not nice. We were doing so well. There's a lot of love in the chat tonight. So much. I have to check, Tara. I don't know how many more months. See how slow I am? Christy said, I'll film you. All right. Would you be scared, Christy? I'm from 134, bro. Arlo. What do you know about that? Don't worry about where we're from, man. You're from Texas, right? Arlo said, what exit are you from? 136, 134, 142. Yeah. John, do you want me to find out why you are being haunted? 67 Alaska. How would you find that out? I'm just curious before I agree to anything. A lot of Polish people are in Jersey, Olivia. So many. The good pierogies there. There's a nice pierogi place in my in the town next to mine. There's an old man. He would make them. Such a nice guy. Man, those were the best. Good night, Christy. Thank you for being here. Oh, I missed something in the chat. Let me go back and look. You always wanted to go to the U.S.? Oh, you're in Poland too? That's awesome. Your president don't play, man. You got a good president there in Poland. Thank you, Arlo. Appreciate you. What's that? Have you ever tried retention to drive away the spirits? What's retention? If your head starts spinning, don't tell us we didn't warn you. Yeah. If I start speaking Latin backwards, get in contact with a priest for me. It's what the Mormons do, retention. Never heard of that. Have you done Ouija? Or as a lot of people in the chat would say, Luigi. No, we never did Ouija board. Never. Well, I've done it when I was younger. Like I was working at the jail and we like one time we were drinking and we were playing around and nothing happened though. And I even tried it alone. Like I really tried. It wouldn't work. Hi Lori, welcome back. Hi. Long time no see. How are you? No, not yet. 67, not yet. We will. Noob said, I just saw the video where your drawer opened up by itself. Yeah, that was a crazy day. We were moving things around in the apartment, and then all of a sudden things started happening. Like, not actually nothing else, just the drawer. It would not stop opening. Like, we would close it, it would open again. I'm like, something's wrong with the drawer. I checked it, and there was like things packed in the drawer, like overflowing, like makeup bags and like all her crap like packed in there, and like to where like when you pull it, like it's getting caught on like the stuff that's in the drawer, and it was opening past that stuff. Yeah, that blew my mind. It hasn't happened since, just that one time. Oh, you're from Virginia? That's cool, Julie. Where are you guys from in the chat? Where's everybody from? Baseball King, what's up? Hey, if you guys are new and you're wondering what's going on here, our apartment is haunted, so we film it and try to show you guys some paranormal evidence. There's a knock. Please like and subscribe. and then type I subscribed, I'll give you a shout out. Like Baseball King, what's up? Yeah, a lot of Polish people in here. That's awesome. "67 said, John, there are 3 entities speaking now. Please be quiet as you can. You can hear them? Oh, Tina, yeah, let me see. My bad. I missed you, Tina. Don't go. Oh my god, I missed you so many times. How did you blend in like that? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna read them all right now. You know how I told you to lie to the ghost last stream? What if that's why it's made of itself? I'm sorry. There's no orbs, which means it's still mimicking a demon. You be careful. Okay. All right, thank you, Tina. I read them all. Thank you. My life said I have 2 dogs. That's awesome. Dogs are great. Humans don't deserve dogs. They're so perfect. Damn, I gotta catch up on this chat. Hold on. I'm a little behind. Jupiter, Texas. Yeah, noob, you like that? That drawer was packed. I don't know how that happened. And I show underneath it and everything because people, you have to show everything. So I show everything. And yeah, that was crazy. And it kept happening. And the first time it happened, when I first started filming, where like Digianna's like doing the thing with her legs, like jumping up and down, like holy shit. Like she saw it happen, and I turned around. I didn't see it. She's like, the drawer, the drawer. So I started filming. So I went over and I closed the drawer, and I'm filming. I'm like, it's not gonna happen. I'm filming the drawer, and it happened. I'm like, oh my god. And then it kept happening. Don't worry about it. You're the best. He said, please keep the live positive, good energies. John, Digianna, and Champ have invited us into their haunted apartment to watch the paranormal activities live as it happens. Please like and subscribe to support. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. It's great. Wise Ferret. Oh man, you hit the nail on the head with that one. 100%. I agree. Oh, okay. Near Krakow. I've heard of that. G-Man. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, if you guys are new, please like and subscribe. And then type I subscribed. We'll give you a shout out. It's good to have you guys here. Did you call me it? Why'd you call me that? Iker. That's not nice, is it? I don't know what that means because I'm old. I don't want to say it because I don't know if it's a trap. I don't know if it's like a bad word in your new slang that you guys have. Parani. I read your comments. Lori, yes. Thank you so much. I think Digianna read it. And she gave me the scoop. Yeah. Oh, I read it too. Yeah. Definitely. We just never got around to answering you. I'm so sorry. I know you took time to write that. We're busy. Basically, essentially, we're working 7 days a week. And basically, I don't know, like, I think the way we're going about it, we're going to keep it the same way we're going about it. I've taken your notes, and we're going to get the priest back up in here. But the real plan is to just get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Oh, what happened? Did I miss something? Everybody, I'm sending you all big hugs right now. With somebody being a negative, I'm sorry. Wise Ferret, thank you so much. Hey, everybody. You know I love you all. Thank you for being here. Don't do Ouija. It will open doors to the spirit world you do not want. They're so bad. No Ouija, please. Yeah, I agree. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Tara, let me check. Hold on. I'm oblivious. And your last name's Nixon. Are you related to the president? Let me see. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah. Okay. keep my eye on you guys. I love you all. Anyway, so right now, if you guys are wondering what's going on, this is our haunted apartment. And we go live from in here every weekend, so please join us in searching for, you know, the answers. What happens when we die? You guys believe in, does anybody here believe in reincarnation? I don't. Hey, look at her now. Do you think I bumped into her? Does she look different? Did she move? I have to check that camera. She's different. She was sitting more like this. Yeah, maybe I bumped into her. She definitely fell over. What? Yeah, maybe. I got a camera there, so we'll see. If I catch something funny, I'll post it for you guys. Spirit, did you move the doll? Oh my god, did I miss it? Maybe when I walked past, I bumped her. I don't want to call anything paranormal. It's not. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I bumped her or not. You want me to scream? Wilfred, I'm sorry, my friend. You gotta go. You're on a little timeout there. Anyway. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Dude, I swear to God, I've been here just literally standing here. Oh my god. Dude, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh my god, I can't wait to look at this camera. Oh my god. My heart's pounding right now. My heart is pounding. Oh my god. Yeah, let me go over here. I'm shaking. I can't wait to see this camera. But remember, it's motion activated, so hopefully we got it when it was on. I didn't move from right here. I was standing there the whole time. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god. I swear on my life, I did not touch that. Oh my God. Dude, I got tears in my eyes. Oh. Let me back up so we could just watch. No, Eric, I promise, bro. I promise. No. I can't. I really hope we caught it here. Let me mark the time so that I don't even know what time that happened. How long was I standing here? I was dealing with a little name calling in the chat and had to deal with that. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like going through trying to make everybody happy, and dude, my heart is pounding. I'm just really mad at myself that I missed it. But we have this guy pointed right at it, and we got this guy. Maybe that, no, I don't know. Maybe that one saw it. You see? We'll see. Maybe it'll finish the job. That was loud. But remember, when it does that, it makes a noise over there, something will happen over there. I got chills everywhere. If you guys are new, our apartment's haunted. This doll just moved like twice. And for all I know, the first time I could have possibly walked past it and knocked it over. It's possible, right? And then it was kind of leaning there. It could have also possibly fell over. I'm just saying, it's possible. We have to, I'm not gonna call anything paranormal yet. I have to look at the camera. It's definitely possible that something natural happened. Just remember that. But, dude, that's just freaky for me, because I know that this spirit's probably messing with me. That's my mind, but we'll have to see. But I'm the type, before I call anything paranormal, I gotta rule everything out. What's up, Oakland? Welcome. No, because when I ask it to do stuff, it won't. And then, so if I just sit here, I think it'll eventually happen, maybe. But I really want to check that camera. Digianna fell asleep. I don't want to wake her up and have her check it. I'm going to post it. I'll post a little clip. And I got the clip of my shoulder, the hoodie getting pulled. I caught that on camera, on that camera. I was reaching up for the microwave door, and something touched my shoulder, and I looked at Digianna. I was like, oh my God, something just touched my shoulder. And so I watched the camera. You could see my hoodie get pulled. So I'll be posting that one too for you guys. Yes, Lori, 100%. Oh, you heard his scream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were saying John scream. I'm like, no. Oh, dude, I'm like shaking. Lots of trolls. Really? Let me see. That's okay. It's the internet. Well, I'm glad you guys, have my back. I appreciate you guys for that. That's nice of you guys. Thank you. Planet, are you here? Did you see that? Yeah, that's true. Turn my back to it. All right. You know what I'll do? I kind of gotta pee, so maybe I'll. But then somebody will be like, "Oh, there's a string on it or something." But yeah, I should probably like turn my back or something. I don't know why it does that. Such a punk. This ghost is such a little punk. Like, just do it, bro. Oh, okay, good. Planet saw it. Oh, let's see. The poll. Are aliens real? 68% of views out of 762 people. 68% said aliens are real. 32% said no. Crazy. And then 75% said that ghosts were real. So more people believe in ghosts than aliens. What's happening? We're just sitting and waiting. That doll moved. So we're trying to see if it'll happen again. Because it was sitting up, then it leaned over, then it completely fell over, and we missed it both times that it moved. But I have a camera here that I gotta check. But it's motion like activated, so I hope that it moved in the time that it was on. Because it'll record for 30 seconds, be off for 10, record for 30. It's annoying. But whenever you move, it'll record. I just hope we caught it so we could see if it like moved funny or if it just leaned over and fell normal, or if when I walked past it, if I knocked it over. I want to see. But right now we're just waiting. Is anybody brand new here right now? Like, did anybody just get here? If you guys are new, subscribe and then type I subscribed. I'll give you a shout out. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I can't wait to go back and look, Planet. That's insane what happened. Thank you, Lexi. Oakland, thank you. What's up, Brian? Make sure you check out our videos. We've got a lot of paranormal evidence in here. Me, I'm the type of person, it has to be, like, I have to know it's paranormal for me to call something paranormal. I mean, there's times we hear knocks and stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, you know, I should be doing a better job of, like, figuring out the noise, the source, and what could cause it. But I think I'm pretty good at that. Like, something, we'll hear a noise and we'll be like, okay, that was the ice, or that was that. But when it's a cabinet, like, knocking or right next to me, you know, I pretty much jump to the conclusion. Dude, she was sitting like this. I haven't touched her since. But if you guys want to see, there's no foul play here. No nothing. Because they'll be like, oh, you had a magnet in her, on her back, or you had a string or some shit. I don't know. Whoa. Alright, that time, that was my fault. My bad. Alright, so I finished the job. I knocked her over that time. Alright. It's 5:45 in the morning. Maybe it'll happen again now. Maybe it needed a reset. Viliami, thank you. So right now I'm just being quiet. I'm listening. See if we get any activity. Do a little check. I heard some noises in here before. So tonight we had a lot of activity, like crazy amounts of activity, and like a bunch of voices. I gotta go back and listen to that multiple people heard. People saw faces. It's been crazy. The doll moving, which I should get back out there and see. I really thought she was gonna be leaning over there. So before, this is what I was doing. Let's go back to it. Let's see if it'll repeat. I'm dropping everything. I'm dropping everything tonight. Don't fall. You know, I'm dropping everything. It's crazy. Spirit, can I ask you, did you move the doll? Was that you? Grove Street Coves. Hi, welcome. Oh, what do you do for a living? Just curious. All right, Iker, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna end the live stream very soon. But thank you for being here. I just want to see if that doll moves in. I can't believe it moved right next to me and I didn't notice it. Yo, what up, bro? People still say that? That's awesome. YF. YFGBR. What's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna have the priest come back for sure. I can't believe the doll fell over like that. I gotta go back and watch this camera. The doll completely laid on her back. Okay. Are you a psychic? 67 Alaska. Yeah, that's a good point, Tara. That's a great point, Tara. We don't want to invite none of that crap here. Can you ring the bell? There's just a knock in the bathroom. I'm not gonna say that name. I don't know what that is. I don't want to be calling onto something. I don't know what that is. If you guys are new, welcome. Our apartment is haunted, so we go live from in here every weekend and try to catch paranormal activity. Did you guys hear that? Was that you moving the doll and knocking? It sounds like I'm crying, but I'm not. It's just the way my dry throat sounds. Hold on. Let me go drink some water. Rains, welcome back. Hello. Have you been here this whole time? You blend in, man. That name kind of blends in. It's probably the lower cases. Good to see you. Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah, it's lighting up like crazy. So, remember before we heard the voice. I lit the sage, right? Then an hour later, well, when I lit the sage, we heard like some knocking, and then I heard a voice. But then, what happened when I gotta go back and watch this again because I smelt like a burnt match over here. And then something else happened. I can't even remember. I'm so tired. But we caught a lot of evidence. There was like voices and people saw things move. The doll. Apparently, people saw the doll move on camera, on this camera, and then later it moved off camera. and then it moved again, so we'll have to check the security footage and see. But gonna wrap this up here, guys, I think. But thank you all for being here. It was a great weekend. Thank you. Digianna being a little sneaky. Hi. Alright. Everybody, thank you for being here tonight. I hope you guys like and subscribe if you haven't already. So, one last chance, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. There's Champ. He says goodnight. My buddy. And the beautiful Digianna. Alright. Everybody, thank you so much for a great night. I caught a lot of paranormal activity on camera. I feel like the second I end this live, something's gonna happen. I can feel it. But what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be live forever. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, planet. Thank you, guys.